Ah, castle in the sky. I can go twice as high. Take a look, just let me cook. ManokAdobo. Well, this ain't no Studio Ghibli movie. No, it's a different castle in the sky. Y'all, welcome back to Tears of the Kingdom. And as it is Thursday right now, it is your weekly allotted no story stream. But we're also in a weird place because we're almost finished with the story. So, yeah, the only thing I can promise is we'll check out Hyrule Castle. We'll see where the story wants me to go, but I'm not going to be surprised. I'm not going to be surprised. We know Zelda's not in the castle, but she might be? All right, we'll investigate. Pura asked us to come up here after all, and who can say no? Who can say no to her? Hello there, everyone. Okay, I'm not going to steal Drewby's thunder while he's on break. Let's just get into the castle, y'all. And I know there's going to be plenty of side quests to do besides. So we'll see how long that takes. Yeah, just hope everyone's having a nice little night today. And I could just play Ghost Trick instead, but don't tempt me with a good time. So you'll notice that I'm actually in Kakariko Village. Because I keep forgetting to turn in my pictures to Wordsworth over here. Wordsworth, And I don't like them clogging up my album, so I should submit them while I have the chance. Well, did you find the stone tablet? According to the stone tablet at Lookout Landing, we have 11 tablets left to find. Oh. If you happen to find more stone tablets on your travels, get some kind of visual evidence and show them to me. I'll make sure there's a nice reward. I knew you could do it. I'm excited to get a look at this. Get a load of this. Lanayru Great Spring. I'll get started translating right away. You ready for my ye olde English skills? Avert your ears. Also, Hammy, well, come on in. Nice third. Oh, yes. Now I see what we have here. Oh. A first-hand historical account. Here's what the original text says. Sonia quenta Hyrule's king, be birth the alien preserterse, herself ye born of Yolande, not the sky above in. Spec and she with open heart, earnest to all, even to the Zonai's king. This king he think it go to venture so to learn of the London talk, to send his head he bent to listen in his swish pleasance. Oh. Wow. There were words in that sentence, to be sure. This one looks to be about Queen Sonia. He claims that Sonia was a priestess before marrying Rauru. Oh, that's what they were saying. All I could catch was born of land, not of sky above. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, at first glance, people were like, oh, it just totally throws out Skyward Sword's plot. But there's been revelations in both this game, and people have been kind of piecing together what Hyrule Historia actually says. So, here's the thing. Everybody assumed that Link and Zelda of Skyward Sword were gonna, like, populate Hyrule and then be the first king and queen. Even myself included. I just assumed that was the thing. Turns out, even Hyrule Historia says that the first king and queen of Hyrule were like years and years and years after Skyward Sword. So that means the end of Skyward Sword is like Zelda has all these goddess powers and we know the truth, but they just kind of just settle down and just live normal lives in Hyrule. That's actually kind of wholesome. They don't want to like rule the land. They don't want to turn it into a monarchy. They just want to live down there. So Zelda's like lineage of being reincarnated from the goddess still exists. It's just not until later does it actually enter the royal family. Because there isn't even a royal family until then. Now, that being said, I'm not saying like Rauru is now just like canonically the first king of Hyrule like ever in all of Zelda. It's just the first king of this Hyrule. So, you know, at some point, if we're thinking it's all one timeline, then Zelda's lineage goes into like the king and queen of those Hyrules, and that keeps passing down, and then tens of thousands of millions of years later, finally we have Sonia, just a regular priestess, but descended from that long, long line. Despite his status as a Zodai, a people popularly thought to be gods, she would counsel him without any trepidation. Counsel, yes. Moreover, Rauru heeded this counsel. Incredible! This account gives us first-hand knowledge of the nature of Queen Sonia and King Rauru's relationship. Rauru found himself unexpectedly charmed by her strong will, and before long, they were married. Oh my gosh, they were roommates and also married. No, that last bit isn't in the text. That's me speculating. Like, you can't put that in the history book, Wordsworth. You're gonna warp everyone's knowledge. You're spreading misinformation. Nonetheless, this is truly fascinating. Happily Ferrickson Day, Hinga Dinga Durgan. Very Swedish. I'm trying to make it like the ye old English that has like, I feel like it's supposed to have like Nordic, like origins, Germanic. Like we all know that modern English is Germanic, but like ye oldie Beowulf style English, because that's what they're going for here. History rarely speaks of a person's character prior to being elevated to royalty, so I can't help but fantasize. Very good. I thank you, not just with words, but with this as well. Money. The thought of such incredible historical artifacts falling down all over Hyrule is so exciting. According to the stone tablet at Lookout Land, we have 10 left. So what's funny to me is that these are accounts from Raru's time, but in Zelda's flashbacks, they just speak regular modern English. So it just, even though they're going for like, oh yes, this is how old English was, it kind of makes it just look like Wordsworth is crap at translating. He just, it's really not how it's spelled. He just thinks that's how it's spelled. I wonder what this quest is like in Japanese. It's probably like using really ancient Japanese words with like samurai era honorifics. Ah, yes, Link Dono. Do I not have? Wait, I know I have more tablets. Or do I not? Okay, I was afraid of that. Okay, apparently I just had one. I want to do more, but I think I just took a picture of a tablet I had twice. I just assumed that the tablet I had here was new because it had the exclamation point. Yeah, look, there's this one too. Wait, I'm confused. You know what? I guess I did turn in two last time. I just gotta remember to delete these once I turn them in, or else I'm going to. But no, wait, there's only two. I don't know. We'll figure that out later. For now, though, let's not get distracted. We'll head on right into Hyrule Castle. Baby. Look out. Look out, landing. Here we come. When you hear old English, I'm talking like Beowulf, like said out loud, it becomes a lot easier to tell where modern English gets a lot of its structure from. But it is clearly a different language. So, I'm not knocking the game for like making that inconsistent. I just think it's funny. For all we know, like Zelda just happens to be fluent in ancient Hyrulean. And because she's stuck in the past, like, nobody's able to translate, so they have to do it their own way. And the memories are just in modern English for our own convenience. I already talked to these folk all. We just gotta get to Hyrule Castle. Now, I could launch myself from the lookout tower, but I feel like in the spirit of Breath of the Wild, I should probably just head on right in, just like we did way back when. Runyon. Such an unfortunate name. Even if people saw someone at the castle, I kind of doubt it was Princess Zelda. Unfortunately, it's too far to see from here. You probably need a telescope to get a good look, really. Bum, bum, bum. Sacred Stone shenanigans. What if one of the Secret Stones was just the Secret Stone of communication? Yes, all these sages have epic powers. One of them just lets you talk. They're the least flashy, but they're also the most important, because without it, all the sages speak completely different languages. I think that would have been cool if they did that. Because I like that they did this whole thing where the Gerudo have their own language, and it's implied that they're speaking Hylian for the convenience of Link. And I also like how they expanded on that in this game and gave the language some slang as well. Oh, Blood Moon. But if they went hard on that and said, like, oh, maybe back in the age of Roru, everyone just had a different language, that'd be so interesting, and then a lot of work for the writing team, I'll tell you. Link, is that really you? When did you get back from the castle? Like a month ago, man. This game's been out for a month. I have 150 hours in the game. I'm so ashamed. I've been on watch duty this whole time and I didn't see you at all. I've really got to get serious about my training. Captain Haas has withdrawn from the castle and is fulfilling his other duties for the monster control crew. I'm on guard duty here, making sure no thieves sneak into the castle and steal any of the treasures. You can count on me to keep the castle safe, but be on your guard, okay? There's a terrifying monster called a Gloom Spawn lurking around here. Gloom Spawn? Have I ever seen one of those? Unless they're referring to the Gloom Hands. If you see a moving mass of gloom, fall back as fast as you can. Wait, they're not called Gloom Hands? Oh. It's some kind of monster completely covered in gloom, and if it touches you, it'll steal away your vitality. It has strange wiggly things protruding all over. It's a real sight. If it spots you, it'll try and chase you down. Sorry, but I don't know any more than that. It's important to know as much as you can about your enemy. Be careful. Wow. I feel like I've been gaslit this whole time. Me and everybody on the internet just thought they were called Gloom Hands because, you know, they're gloomy. When the glow of the bloodstained moon shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again. We just all assumed they were called Gloom Hands. It would make sense, but here we are. That's such a stark contrast to the Guardians, where, you know, every step of the way, they made sure we know what those are. Ooh, okay. So if in Breath of the Wild, this place was just filled to the brim with Guardians, you think they're gonna have more Gloom Spawns around here? Amazing. This whole time, I didn't realize there was an official name that wasn't Gloom Hands. Okay, I'll avoid it. Unless... Ooh, you know what? What I will do is I'll fuse some more weapons. I had these 2 Gloom Swords, and I haven't fused anything to them. Let's put something nice on there. Bum 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 bum. I fuse attack power. Let's use Boss Bokoblin Horns. Got enough of those. Ooh, I wonder what happens if you fuse entanglement with a weapon. If there's any, like, special glitches you can do with that. In the meantime, I'll just use my infinite rocket jumps. Hee. You love that unarmed move. Ooh, this is different without the Cryonis. But also, it doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, I'm not barred from entry here anymore. Hell yeah. I've seen some videos of what the Earthquake Power's real potential is. Like, people using it in the middle of combos. It's really cool that it's just a natural follow-up to throwing your weapon at the enemy. Because, yeah, you'll be unarmed right after you do that. You follow up with the Earthquake, equip something else, and bing, bam, boom, you're juggling. It's like Devil May Cry up in here. Ah. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Why is there a star over there? What time is it? 1:30? Yeah, sure, I can get that real quick. We just set a teleport point so we can come back easily. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Ooh, I'm running low on Zonite. We'll use real pieces for this one. Gloom. Ooh. It does make sense now that Hyrule Castle is ever so slightly elevated. The path that would normally go inside, it just leads to nothing. You know what would be fun? If, after the events of this game, Hyrule Castle never actually falls back down. It's just up there forever. So they just build additional floors to Hyrule Castle. And then you end up, like, just having a taller castle. And then they tie it into the lore for the next game in the Zelda series, where it turns out Hyrule Castle is like the final dungeon again, but it's built off of that new taller Hyrule Castle, and everything is just a continuation. Breath of the Wild Hyrule just becomes the next, what's it called? Woohoo Island? They just reused that map so many times in the Wii era. They really thought they were clever. It was a pretty interesting idea, but like, it never really became that iconic as Nintendo was hoping. I know I set that teleport point, but I kind of just want to fly back. Because look, I would have missed this Korok. Wonderful. Plus, I will probably need the flying machine when I end up going to ascend into Hyrule Castle proper. Cool. Very cool. Very nice. Yup. Oh, dude. The paraglider of Twilight glows in the dark? Hold on. Oh, that's nice. I can see why people like it. Oh, that's so cool. It would be next level if it had like this rotating, trippy texture, just like the real Mirror of Twilight. You just stare into it. Animated paragliders. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I was thinking that maybe it just never comes back down, because it's not floating, and there's just a pillar now. Goro! You'd be thinking it was interesting if they poked past the borders of Hyrule. That's what people were expecting ever since Breath of the Wild. I'm kinda sad that they didn't really expand on it. There's always DLC. It's interesting. It feels like there's less of an emphasis compared to Breath of the Wild on, or rather, in Tears they have more of an effort to keep things inside one contiguous area. You don't teleport into Divine Beasts like you did in Breath of the Wild. Who the hell are you? Just in case. Who the hell's crazy enough to head into Hyrule Castle like this, unarmed? I mean, yeah, there's not many enemies, but still. You wouldn't catch me dead around here. They just want to cook. All right, Burmano. Oh, hey there. I see I'm not the only one who thought it was worth the trek to come here. You must really appreciate good cooking if you're willing to sneak into the Hyrule Castle dining hall. Fried rice. Oil rice meat egg. This place is loaded with recipes I couldn't have dreamed up myself. It's all so inspiring. I came all this way to find a special recipe so I can treat everyone back at Lookout Landing. Nothing lifts the spirits like delicious food. Cool. You know, I don't think the Royal Dining Hall would have recipes. I would think those would be closer to the kitchen. But hey, might as well make one before I forget. A pizza, pasta, put it in a box. Link will grab the ingredients and make a nicer dish for himself to eat. Oil and the rice and the meat and the egg. Meat egg. I find it a little odd that Pizza Tower kind of just came and went. I still think it's gonna be one of those games that live in meme perpetuity forever and ever. Am I out of eggs? Hold up. Oh no. Here we go. Me, no eggs. Could you imagine? Crunchy! Wow. Oh, there's a cooking pot right there. Windy, welcome on in. This person wasn't looking on landing before. That's good. It was so suspicious to me that I thought they might be Iga or something. How you doing? Welcome on in. Put it back on my wild clothes. Dun 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 dun. Also, he's named. Well, that's true. But what if the Yiga clan level up their skills and they start impersonating named people for once? I know they don't do it in this game, but what if? Because everyone's so expecting that named characters aren't Yiga clan, nobody will see it coming. Hello? Oh, not the Horriblins! Hiya! Hiya! You fool! Coming at me unarmed? So yeah, they do impersonate a certain named character in a cage. As if it would be that simple to find them. For a second, I was hoping that you could fuse stuff to the statue and just keep the statue as a part of your builds. Oh, hell yeah. The Royal Armory, I believe, is this way. Nope, that's just a hole. But yeah, like I was saying, as whatever they do with the DLC for this game that we know is gonna have to happen someday, I'm hoping they do, like, make use of the fact that the Switch is ever so slightly more powerful than the Wii U. And just go like, yeah, you can just go beyond the borders now. We can load that area. Just fine. Surprise, mother lover. A smack of the booty. It's a little anticlimactic that there don't seem to be as many enemies here than there were before. Understandably, they're all down in the depths now. Oh, free arrows. Why not? Woohoo! I was hoping after Breath of the Wild that they'd at least start to rebuild Hyrule Castle a little bit. After the events of the last game. Oh, that's just blocked off now. And then we can see this place a little cleaned up. Looks like those hopes were unfounded. Hello? Where you going? He's just glad to be out of there. Just assault him with every element at once. I almost feel bad. Soak him in water, electrocute him, and then smash him with a boulder. Yeah. I'm not expecting much to be in this part of Hyrule Castle. Just taking it easy. Been having a chill Thursday so far. The fact that I don't expect to finish the game today, I feel like there's no pressure. Whether or not there's actually anything cool here. Oops, I'm just chilling. Oh, why though? Wait. That was like the whole reason I went through the CC quest. And also to put the Hylian hood down. But what? I thought they were gonna give me the rest of the pieces of the Royal Guard outfit. You telling me I could have just got it here this whole time? Alright, CC. Alright, you're selling designs as your own, but they're not even yours. I see how it is. If I could just tell Yunobo Spirit to stand on this switch. Oh, that's interesting. They don't... In Breath of the Wild, there's like a puzzle you can do. Not a puzzle, but you can grab something around here. In this game, they just expect you to have stuff. Here, have a giant wheel. I'm sure that's enough. Oh, there you go. Why would they do that? That's so weird. Yeah, that tricked me for a moment. I was so excited. Oh, I finally get the Royal Guard pants. That's not pants. They're depriving me of my pants. Bum 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 bum. I feel like the pants have got to be around here somewhere then. Wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. At least this looks a little bit cleaner than it was in Breath of the Wild. Yeah. That's pretty cool. Having the waterfalls just kind of disintegrated into nothing because they start evaporating by the time they get down here. I wonder if any of the monster control crew or any of the soldiers are just hanging out here. Keeping guard. Stopping anybody crazy enough like me from coming up here. Doesn't look like it. What's scarier is then realizing you're falling down a waterfall. Falling down half a waterfall. There's a friend of the stream. There's a friend of the stream, the Snowman's, who one of his redemptions on Twitch is to play a little clip of the character Sub-Zero from Mortal Kombat. I think it's from one of the old movies or something, where he's just falling off a cliff, but it's green screened. So it looks like he's falling into whatever the game is happening right now. It's great. I like to try to time it so it's like, oh, somebody opened the door of a moving train. Just we kicked Sub-Zero out of the train. Oh! You would get so much leverage out of that from a Tears of the Kingdom stream. Every time you dive into a chasm, right? You have to time it right along with a boom, and then Sub-Zero goes, oh! I'm falling and I can't get up. The problem is I can't just add other people's memes to my stream. They gotta be mine, or else nobody's gonna get the joke. Hold on. Korok detected. Korok detected. My Yahaha sensor's going off the charts. Yahaha. Yeah. Blade Vancer, nice fifth. And enjoy the lurk. Back, no problem. Random thoughts, but for once, I actually watched the new episodes of the new season of Clone High. I'm not gonna shut up about it, because it is getting way better The first episodes were a bit iffy, but it is back, baby. Like, full of all that teen drama and PSA style shenanigans that Clone High was always known for.
Link.
Hi.
Link.
Hi.
Come to me.
I mean, I guess. Well,
I am waiting. Waiting for you.
Zelda really texted Link like, come over, BB. My parents aren't home. Waiting, huh? What? Who could possibly be waiting? I wonder. So how is this gonna play out? How is this gonna even play out? Ganondorf just shows up like, ha, you fool, it was me all along. And I'm like, yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I'm here to defeat you. Oh, but no, we can't. Not now. It is forbidden. Our love must wait. Come to my real house down in the depths. This puzzle's breaking my brain right now. Hold on. Eh. 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 Well, that's not right. Well, that's not right either. Oh, that's so weird. Like this? No. Maybe? There you go. Three-dimensional space. My one weakness. Back in my day, games were 2D. They didn't have any of these fancy graphics. They ran at 60 frames per second by default. And if they didn't, well, the game just slowed down. The 60 frames waits for no one. Bum, 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 bum. Whoa. Whoa. Tashemi, welcome on into the castle in the sky. But I don't think this is a Ghibli movie. No, not really. Welcome, welcome. Let me give you a shout out. Is that a castle in the sky? Whoa! Haru, thanks for shouting out to Shemi. How's it going? How was the retro shuffler today? I believe you were doing that today. Comfy Wavi, welcome, welcome. Yeah. Never understand your Switch games and your three-dimensional puzzles. Hope y'all are having a good one tonight. We're not beating the game tonight, but I am just checking out Hyrule Castle today. Just for funsies. You know, nobody told me to come here. Yeah, that doesn't happen. Not at all. Don't worry about it. Yeah, we're just having a fun little time. Goro! Yeah, baby. Damn. I like using Tulin when I'm fighting enemies on a cliff, because then I can just blow them off the cliff. It's fun. Hope y'all are having a nice one. How was the stream? Doing more shuffling. That's what we like to see. What kind of games were shuffled today? Hopefully something good. That's right, you go swimming. Bloom toll weapons are so funny. It's like, this weapon takes a toll on your physical health, permanently altering your state. And then it's just like, yeah, but it heals in the sunlight. I'm already in the sun. Wonderful. Cane of Pachi and Minish Cap, Snake Rattle and Roll Progress. Ah. Pretty good, pretty good. It's not a Ghibli movie, it's a Gibdo movie. Haha. Yeah. I'm excited. Even though I've, been in Hyrule Castle before. And up until now, it seems to be mostly the same as Breath of the Wild. I'm excited because, you know what? I never really gave exploring Hyrule Castle a fair shot in Breath of the Wild. It was always head straight to the Royal Guard Armory, then head straight to Ganon. Like, there was definitely stuff in here that made it feel like a real castle. So hey, there's our chance. And now this time it's not infested with guardians, so I don't have to feel like I'm constantly on the move. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Alright, all this gloom is gonna get annoying, so let me put on the little outfit. I like how this outfit has just one eye peeking out. Like, hello! Only speedrun strats here. Yeah, why didn't I beat this game in 50 minutes? Like, game developers be like, our game has 180 hours of content. Speedrunners be like, actually, there's only 3. What, parrying space lasers every 2.3 seconds didn't enhance the atmosphere for you? Honestly, I miss that. I miss that a lot. It's really weird that it feels like there's no enemies with lasers anymore at all. Like, I get there not being... I get that there's no more guardians at all, but why didn't any of the constructs get a laser? You know, like the Zonai guards or anything like that. These books are ginormous! Look at that! That's already as tall as Link, basically. Talk about a heavy read. Shemi technically has not beaten the game yet. Right. You're still like avoiding story, aren't you? Have you done this at least? Just, you know, exploring Hyrule Castle for the sake of exploring? Maybe. Beam emitters are just not the same. Really. Da-da-da-da. You're only missing last dungeon. I see. Yeah, I'm not sure when the game like tells you to go to last dungeon. I kind of already did it by accident, to be completely honest. I just kind of went to where it was, and then the game was like, well, you're here, I might as well continue the story. So that was cool. That was pretty enjoyable. Hey. What's this? Secret bookcase. Wait. If I attach stuff to this, I can make a bookcase machine. Hold on, we're cooking. We're cooking. What can I do with this? I can make a bookcase car. I can make a bookcase. Oh, you know what? Yeah, let me see something. Unfortunately, this was the first area we explored. Well, that works. Can you fuse it to a weapon? I can. I can also do that. Bookcase Daybreaker. Here, let's get... bookcase Mighty Zonite Shield. Bookcase Shield. Now, if I need to blend into a library environment, I can just, like, sneak on right here. Nobody will ever know. It's like TF2 prop hunt. Can I interest you in a good read, sir? King's Study. Was this in Breath of the Wild? I just never knew? No one will ever know. Ooh, Royal Guard boots. I like that. Ooh. Pretty nice. Now this is the outfit. I'm so glad that you can upgrade this outfit in this game. Whereas in Breath of the Wild, you couldn't upgrade the royal stuff. Such a shame. It made me not ever want to use it. Can I not read the King's Study book? Oh no. I'm assuming maybe if you got here in Breath of the Wild, you could read the book. But now that the diary entry is no longer relevant to Tears, they kind of just made it all burnt. Well, you know, I know where I'm going in Breath of the Wild now. Here's another one. Only use Lionel stuff. That's fair. I need to kill more Lionels. Just for the sake of it. King's Diary was there. Alright. Yeah, I just never found that room, I guess. In Breath. See, that's what I'm saying. I just never... Even if I've explored Hyrule Castle... Why is Dinral Spike here? What? I never really explored Hyrule Castle. You know? This is wild. I'm just gonna see what's up here. Oh. Well, don't ascend through that. Bum, 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 bum. Well, we got another bookcase to play with. I wonder how much attack it adds. Let's see. +2. That's great. That is such a high number. Any more secret doors? Oh, yes, there are. Ganymede. Is this stream title a song reference? Sorry, Ganny, it's not. It's a reference to a Studio Ghibli movie. Castle in the Sky. Also known as Laputa. Yeah, you can see why they changed the name of that movie for the Western audiences. Yeah. And they also changed it so that anytime it's pronounced in the movie, it's Laputa. But that's still that's still kind of iffy. Man. Only those who know Spanish. They could have just named the castle something else entirely, but, you know. I guess props to them for at least trying to keep a little bit of it. Alright, we're gonna build with this bookcase, just for fun. Should I make a bookcase car? I feel like making a bookcase car. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I gotta try something that I saw Broderfield do. I'm gonna use springs as shock absorbers. So that even though you have wheels, they're like cushioned. Oh, this is gonna be awkward. I think this still works though. Doom 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 doom. I'll do it like this. 2 springs sideways. Another 2 springs sideways. Don't read and drive, folks. Did I know that Laputa will be in theaters on July 10th and 12th? Oh, really? It's a good movie. I've seen it. When I was in college, I went on this like Studio Ghibli binge because one of my new college friends had like a weekly movie night for it. I saw Kiki's Delivery Service, My Neighbor Totoro, Castle in the Sky. I think we were about to watch Howl's Moving Castle, but I couldn't make it that night. And then after that, the nights kind of stopped, but it was fun. Oh yeah, I also watched Nausicaa. Funnily enough, we didn't watch Spirited Away, even though that was like the newest movie at the time. I think that was the reason, because everybody watched that, but they wanted to watch the other ones for more culture. Don't you mean don't text and drive? Wow. Wow, that was so bad, it broke the rim shot. I guess that speaks for itself. Yeah, Ghibli Fest 2023 is doing Ghibli movies in theaters. Are there like a lot of theaters participating in it? This is the first I've heard of it, but that's cool. I would like to see Spirited Away, because to be completely honest, I have never seen Spirited Away. Wait, 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 wait. Oh, I see how this works. Oh, I see how this works. Okay, the wheel has to go there. I've never actually done this before, but it apparently works pretty good. Anything that has a Fandango partnership. Interesting. I'm glad that we live in an era where anime is a lot more mainstream than it was. Oh no, I'm a fool! That's not even at all. Oh yeah, baby. Alright, first one. Catches like this. That's good enough. All right, that actually looks real nice. We might have to put the front wheels a little further out, but that'll do. I missed the Spirited Away live action, live on stage adaptation. Oh, there was one of those. I'm so sad. I remember back when Spirited Away was the movie they would show on like all the TVs in Best Buy to show off like their new HD TVs, new technology at the time, never before seen, even makes cartoons look nice. Those were the days. Oh, this is perfect actually. Ho ho! The bookmobile is coming along nicely. Okay, Nausicaa was July 9 and 11. Laputa is 10 and 12. Princess Mononoke, Porco Rosso, Wind Rises, Howl's Moving Castle, Spirited Away. I gotta catch Spirited Away at the very least. Would people say that's like the most popular one? I feel like it's the one that caught the most mainstream attention. Okay. What I want to do is attach some kind of weapon to the front. I guess maybe shock emitter would make the most sense. Dun 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 dun. But let's see how this works right now. Just driving in the library. Whee! Oh, I'm so bouncy. Wait a minute. Oh, whoa, whoa. All right, well, that's working. Oh, this is so weird. Yeah, this is definitely a more all-terrain vehicle, but also, like, well, what? Yeah. I'm bouncing all over the place. All right, well, let's just save that in our history, and I'll maybe make it again someday. Yeah. Sorry, sled car, you're being replaced. Spirited Away is the only one to win an Oscar. I feel like more of them deserve one. Okay, did I actually check the room behind here? I don't think I did. Not that there's much of a room anymore. Okay. What else is over here? Any more secret doors? Squidgy, welcome on in. Welcome to the bookmobile. It's like at a Scholastic book fair where like they have a promotional man, this does not work very this is not very stable. Maybe I should add a stabilizer on it. But that is funky. It rocks you to sleep. For when the baby can't stop crying, you just put it in the backseat of the bookmobile. I'm pretty sure this is a thing, but I wonder if there's anything like a library on wheels where, like, Scholastic book fairs and whatnot just bring in a giant truck, maybe like a food truck, but repurpose for it to give out books. And it's whole like, yeah, free books coming from this car. Y'all want to read, right? Ooh, I like this actually. It's a lot more stable, but it doesn't invalidate the shocks. All right, I'm gonna be breaking that out later. Whoa, wiggly. It's my clown car. We going to the library. Reading's fun but kinda scary, 'cause there's a lot of words on this page. And if you're not careful, they make you rage. I wonder if there's still like recipes you can read in here. The bookcase tank. Castle in the sky, let chicken. There you go. The armored personnel library, the APL. Circus. Kamen Rider. Kamen, aren't you streaming right now? Yeah, I'll go check out Kamen Rider. Can we get a shout out for Kamen Rider? Circus. Chicken. Call the page jumper, please. Get a library bus. Come to our small seaside town because the closest one was 30 minutes away. 30 minutes doesn't even sound like that long. I live in a big city. It's like, yeah, 30 minutes. That's just down the road. All right, there doesn't seem to be anything super interesting on the shelves. Just like a real library. Thank you, Roa. Da 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 da. If anybody knows about the accelerated reading program that used to be all the rage in schools, probably might still be. Thanks for the hydrate. Ironically, they had the effect of making me less inclined to read, which is sad. I've told this story before, but just to repeat it for anybody who doesn't know, like, when I was a kid, I grew up with a reading level that was really high compared to my grade. I feel like by the time I was in 3rd grade, I was already reading the books that are like, oh yeah, you can read up to college level if you want. But I didn't want to read the college level books while I was in 3rd grade. I wanted to read the books that were like, oh hi, about fantasy adventure and like kids having fun. And yet there was still the expectation, the same as every other kid, like, all right kids, make sure you read 20 pages of your books every day, and like actually having to track. And what would end up happening is 20 pages of The Lord of the Rings did not quite match up to 20 pages of Berenstain Bears. So I would always write that I read 20 pages, but then always start falling far, far behind every day. And then I just didn't want to read because I would have to read 80 pages of Lord of the Rings when I could just like watch the movie or something. Go, 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 go! Hyrule Castle, B1. This is neat. I don't have to worry about Guardians anymore. Just go. Alright, where's that uniform? Ooh, we can compare the Champion's leathers to the Tunic of Memories. Is it just me, or... I was gonna say, is it just me, or does it make him thinner? But I realized it's because it doesn't have the chainmail under it in the old version. That's kind of cool. I like that they accounted for that, actually. They didn't just slap a bunch of armor on top. They actually made the sleeves a little thicker. The tunic itself is a little less baggy. It really makes him look like the soldier he's supposed to be. That's cool. Oh, but wait, I should be wearing the Royal Guard stuff. Dun 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 dun. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Second gatehouse. Are we gonna have a fight down here? That's Zelda. That's Zelda. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that yet. I want to do everything else first. Hold on. I thought I was gonna fight a Lionel in there or something, just like the last game. No, 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 no. I'm avoiding that. I'm avoiding story. I'm gonna go check out the Zelda's research room, the room that Calamity Ganon used to be in. We're around the same age. The movies weren't out when we were kids. Well, I'm just saying, like, over time, because I have distinct memories of when the movies were just coming out, actually. There was still accelerated reading. Of course, when I was in 3rd grade, it was more like, ah, yes, I could read the Harry Potter books, or I could watch the Harry Potter books. But nowadays, it's like, all I read is video games. And ironically, I'm reading a lot more than I did back then. Because I'm doing it for Phoenix Wright style. Everybody go buy the Apollo Justice Trilogy. Even though I would loosely call it a trilogy. It is definitely something. It's definitely games. You know what, actually? This is probably fine. Because I'm just gonna heal when I step out of it. Right? Yep. Oh, why am I so scared? Da-da-da-da. No story, only whimsy. You read 1984 in 4th grade. That was an interesting conversation. Ah, I see. Ooh, I wonder if I could fall into the room where I fought Calamity Ganon. Also, Ghost Trick. You dang right you did. Playing Ghost Trick. Hey, look, for some reason I've already been in here. This is where the Champion's Tunic is. Dun 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 dun. Lord of the Rings magic set comes out tomorrow. It sure does. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna buy too many of those cards. Maybe just like a commander deck. Even then. Oh no. Not the horse statue. Anything but the horse statue. What have you done? You maniacs! You blew it up! You blew it all up! I could probably ascend like right into that area up top. Here you go. It's just half a centaur. Or maybe it's a quarter of a Lionel? The curse of high-level readers is either getting overwhelmed or learning things far too early. Oopa. If I were a school teacher, I would totally count games like Ghost Trick and Ace Attorney as part of reading assignments. Like, they are as interesting as any other book out there. Just because it's digital and also comes with art and also lets you choose your own adventure, whether or not the miracle happen. The miracle never happened. Reading is reading. Having pictures does not discount it, but it is nice. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Where did Zelda's research lab used to be? I think it's right here. I'm gonna put a pin right there. And I know there's also an actual room in Hyrule Castle that's like Zelda's room. I need to find that. Whoa, hold on. There's something here. Visual novels. What about graphic novels? Prototype Sheikah-made bow was designed to fight against the Great Calamity. Yo, they say they mentioned the Great Calamity in this game? How dare they? That's forbidden. I don't need this Mighty Construct bow. The Demon King bow is actually putting in work now that I have 23 hearts. That's real nice. Why am I carrying around this stick? Get it out of here. Why do I need to find Zelda's room? Because Zelda's not here to keep it clean. Zelda's in the second guardhouse. That's why. Wait a minute. Thank you for the bits. They are much appreciated. Dun, dun, da, 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 da. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. The room is under her study? I feel like that wasn't the case when I played Breath of the Wild. I know I found it in Breath of the Wild, which was actually kind of... I was kind of proud of that. Because I didn't even know she had a room. I thought her room was the study. You know, the actual Princess of Hyrule. And she just lives in this tiny cramped space. Doesn't even have a door. Just open to the elements. Yeah. Yeah, there is exactly one Guardian in the game still. And it's the one on top of the Akala Ancient Tech Lab. No other Guardian exists. But their arms are used as part of the lookout towers. So that's one of the things that, like, the reasons that people subscribe to the theory that all the Sheikah tech was repurposed for Tears of the Kingdom. But I find it hard to believe that they dismantled the entirety of the Divine Beasts in only a couple of years, and all the Sheikah Towers, and the Shrine of Resurrection, because those are all gone. Also, nice six, Tachemi. There's something up there. You see that? Which Sky Island is that? Uh-oh. 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 My stamina! Ha! No! Oh, we're fine. I was hoping I'd reach that point where the game just counts it as infinite stamina, just holding on. There it is. Beautiful. Oh, that's the Temple of Time! Right, there's something on top of the Temple of Time. I've never gone back there. The idea is they dismantled them because the risk is too great. I think they just dismantled them for parts. But risk would make some sense. Even though Calamity Ganon is gone, they just didn't want anybody else to use the Guardians for ill intent. But even then, why'd they have to do the Shrine of Resurrection dirty like that? What if they need to resurrect Link again? Now they don't have a place to put him for 100 years. Oh. Oh, there is no more room. Okay, well, that answers that question. Alright, let's go check out Zelda's study. This way. Yahaha! You found me! Yeah. You found death! How the heck does a bokoblin get all the way down here? Up here? You seem to be stuck. Here, let me help you. All I did was help them return home. They can thank me later. Bye-bye. 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 Oh, that's true. There is a Yiga hideout, like, right under the Shrine of Resurrection. Maybe the Yiga clan stole the pieces of the Shrine of Resurrection to put into their tech. The Yiga clan have been busy, just doing stuff underground. Oh, is Zelda's diary not here? I mean, it makes sense. It's not like there'd be new entries. Yeah, that just makes me sad. This room held such importance. At least the Silent Princess is still here. Yo, Egg Boy, you up here? Chilling on a shelf? That would have been so cool if Nintendo actually put that in as a nod to Age of Calamity. Yahaha. Like just a little rusted Egg Boy. Life has many doors, Egg Boy. Unfortunately not. The room should be across from the study. Alright, let's get going. Egg. Whoa! Okay. Can I grab that? Can I use this in a build? Ooh, I can recall it. Why are they not coming over here? Come on. Fine, you know what? Be that way. Whoa. I ain't got time for you, son. I got bigger fish to fry. Mmm, fried fish. Spiders? Oh no. Egg. Eh? Can I blow that up? Yo, Riju, give me a hand. Where are you? If Riju's ability didn't require me to go interact with the Riju, it would be a million times better. Reusable bomb flower sounds real nice. It's just so much of a hassle to reuse it. Ah. Oh, here we go. Yeah! Oh baby, now we in Zelda's room. We don't even have the diary that talks about how Link doesn't talk. I know it wouldn't make sense, but... Oh, at least we got a Royal Guard cap. If somehow there was a new entry in there, like maybe a page that Link realizes that was stuck in the last game and he just like opened to it, or maybe there was invisible ink that he hadn't noticed before. That would be so cool. Oh. Da-da. Ba-ba. Well, I don't think there's much else to check out in Hyrule Castle then. Just disappointment. Ooh, at least I can wear the Royal Guard cap. Yes. How's Zelda gonna like me now? Alright, now we can head over to where Zelda was. You know what? I probably should have put the travel medallion there. Oh well. Wee-oo. I love that cap. Link looks really cute in it. I love this outfit too. I just never used it in Breath of the Wild because you couldn't upgrade it. But now I have no excuse. It really suits him. Link needs a hat. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of Spirit Tracks. When Link has the little conductor outfit. We need more of that. We need more of Link in just like regular civilian wear. Or like something that implies he has a job of some kind. Because Link's a working man. He's got a job to do. Driving your train and going choo-choo. Spirit Tracks is very underrated. You know what I also wish? I wish that the Spirit Tracks conductor uniform was in this game. Alright, Zelda, whoever you are. Time to pay a visit. To the dentist? And then Link starts flossing. Oh wait, treasure chest. Give me a sec, give me a sec. What are we possibly gonna fight over here, I wonder? Don't need it. Oh, you know what? I need to give myself the best possible chance. Spoiler ahoy! If you haven't seen the last dungeon, maybe don't look for a little bit. This is story stuff after all. I'll turn it off after, whatever this is. Eh? Hi. Bye. Ah! Monster jump scare! That was random. Not even a word. I expected her to talk. Man. Oh, the music though. Ow. Is this a gloom toll weapon? It is. Right. My bookcase shield. I need that. Oh, that's a good shield though. Hold on. Kind of wish there was a Lionel. Yeah, that would have been more interesting. Like maybe summon 3 Lionels like an Age of Calamity. I would like that a lot. This is just kind of like, yeah, you know, Macabre, whatever. Is that all it is? No. Oh, you know what? She's probably used respawn. Yeah. I see how we're doing this. All right. We're just gonna keep popping on up and down all around on the wild goose chase. I get it. Fine. Okay, shield. Well, alrighty then. You wanna play that game? Zelda? Then we'll play. We'll play Legend of Zelda for the Nintendo NES Nintendotainment System. There's a Like a Dragon event. Oh yeah, I heard about that. You're excited for Infinite Wealth, mainly for Ichiban and Kiryu interaction. I feel like less people would have been confused whether or not Infinite Wealth was 8 if they had just not revealed that Kiryu spin-off game. Because people are like, oh, is this Yakuza 8? No? Then what is? All they had to do was reveal Infinite Wealth first. But I'm excited. Did they show off any gameplay? I wonder how the story's gonna go, considering that Ichiban washes up butt-ass naked in Hawaii. There's gotta be a point where either like they start out both in Kamurocho, and then something happens to Ichiban and then he washes up in Hawaii. Or maybe the screenshots of them together actually doesn't happen until way, way, way later in the game. I don't need the bookcase shield. This one is slightly better. Glowy paraglider. Yeah, I'm using the Mirror of Twilight fabric. I got it from one of the Twilight Princess amiibo. I didn't know it glows in the dark. I'm gonna have to start. I think I'm just gonna have to use this the rest of the game. If I had gotten the Majora's Mask paraglider earlier, I would have been using that. But then I got the egg, and then I got Hudson. There's just so many good paragliders in this game. It's hard to choose just one. I wish you could just swap between them anytime instead of going to Hateno. You got a second Epona. I've got a trick for that. Only scan the Twilight Princess amiibos inside a town, because Epona won't spawn inside a town. I think she does spawn in like Kakariko Village, but she doesn't spawn in, say, Terrytown. You have to just be anywhere where horses don't spawn. Basically. I need to go here. One was still from Breath of the Wild. Yup. Does Minero have any special ability for Link, or does she just fight? Yeah, she just fights, but you're able to... Well, the ability is the fact that you can ride the thing. Like this. And then you attach Zonai devices so that it does cool stuff like dash around or rocket boost. Or slap! Slap! Can I fuse? Has to be a Zonai device. I see. I like it because you can pick up items while riding, unlike any other vehicle in the game. So it's really handy for exploring the depths. You just fight some enemies, you don't get affected by the gloom. And you just pick up stuff on the ground. Blade's back with dinner. What's for dinner? I need to go grocery shopping because I'm kind of out. I did order Chinese food the other day and I've just been eating leftovers. I got a 3-cup chicken, some xiaolongbao, and sesame wontons. The wontons! I'm sad because I usually get these like pork bao with like sesame seeds on them, but they were sold out. I hope they're not like permanently sold out. They're like my favorite thing on the menu. Feel the little fan run. I like the little wiggly arms. I need to go to basement 3. Oh, that was a fused weapon? I didn't notice. Quesadillas, classic chicken noodle soup. Very nice, very nice. Oh, here we go. We're just Zelda in the library. I was just here. Oh, my car is still here. Hold on, hold on. I had the perfect idea. I didn't expect this to keep spawned in. All right, well, let's just put some firepower on this thing. Common right, and yes, there's a new Duke glitch. I think it's been patched. Well, actually, no. Maybe it is available in 1.1.2. There's a Duke glitch with the Minoru construct. Dun 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 dun. Zelda girl, look at my ride. Give it to Minoru. Give what to Minoru? The entire car? You can't really do that. Xiaolongbao's the best. There's a really good place for it, but I have to go, you know. I have to drive a little bit out. Because everything's so far. Yeah! Ow! Alright, hold on. I need protective equipment while I ride. You know, always gotta put on your helmet. Ah! Come on, come on, come on, get back, get back! Get back! Get back! No! My car! You heckin' butt! You're gonna have to pay for my insurance claims. Because my insurance won't do it. He sat on it. This is a place of learning. Quiet in the library. Steak? I need to find that. I need to try that seared steak glitch that Common was talking about yesterday. It sounds pretty busted. All right, where's Zelda now? Oh, we're just going where I've already been going. Well, my car is still technically here. Dun 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 dun. He wrecked it. It's totaled. I send the claim to my insurance company and they're just like, well, you don't have any dash cam. You can't prove it. Pose for the fans. Yeah. Oh, Gibdo. There you go. Oh, even more Gibdo. Side on. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum bum 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 da-da-dum dum da-da-dum. I said it before. I wish the Gibdos actually did the freezy thing on you. I was looking forward to their blood-curdling screams. I saw this video on YouTube. I think it's something I already read, but there's lore on the Gibdo that they, even though they're insect-like, which would imply that they're not zombies like in other games, it does say basically that if you anger the Gibdo, you invoke the wrath of the executed, or something like that. The lore being that the Gibdo are reanimated, executed prisoners that the Gerudo used to keep. Oh, I'm back here again. Over here? Come off it, mate. I do like how this is basically a tour of Hyrule Castle. Zelda girl, you gang wrecked my ride. Someone's gotta pay. You'll be washing dishes for the pay off the restaurant bills. Return the monkey. You forgot about this. You wish Yunobo used Daruk's protection once. You're supposed to be the only one who has it still. That's right. Like, the only one who actually has the same abilities as their champion. It's interesting that Riju basically has Urbosa's Fury, though. The ability to call down lightning. If anything, you'd think that'd be more reason. And if you want to get technical, Tulin also kind of has Rivali's Gale. He just uses it differently. I mean, he even displayed the ability to use it to rise in Age of Calamity, so like, come on, Tulin. Weren't you training that? Don't you want to be just like Rivali? It's a different timeline, doesn't matter. The Sidon's water shield shield you at all? I think it does. I remember using it while fighting, I don't remember what, like a Molduga or something. And it did actually shield me from an attack. Or it was probably like fighting a fire-like, and then when the fireballs came, the water shield invalidated them. Let's see. I'm not gonna fight. I'm just gonna let him hit my shield. Oops. I'm just gonna let him hit my shield. Tulin, please calm down. Oh yeah, look at that. It's just not very likely for it to ever do anything, because you're most likely just gonna attack and then it loses the shield. Bro and I, how's it going? You doing good today? We're taking a little tour of Hyrule Castle. You know, we have a tour guide going on ahead. We paid for the whole package. Just you know, I wouldn't recommend it. Save your money. Just make your own tour. Tulin be like, I thought Rivali was an asshole. Why would I want to be like him? Well, no. In this timeline, yes, because he never met him. Spoilers for Age of Calamity, I guess. It's hard to not spoil it when I am talking about the fact that Tulin is relevant to that game. But yeah, I did not expect Teba's son of all characters to make an appearance. I'm kind of glad, because it's set up for Tulin finally actually having a role. Whoa, me and Zelda in Zelda's bedroom. This. I didn't expect this. I don't know if I'm ready for this commitment. Where's the Royal Guard hat? I gotta look all spiffy. There it is. Don't tell the king. Don't spring the extra rupees for the audio tour. Remember how the Louvre used to have 3DS guides? And you could, like, buy a copy of the guide? And it's super expensive now? I've never been to France, but I wish I could have gone and had that. My weapons, they are dying. Okay, Zelda, where you at now? I've had quite enough of this. Oh, you down here? You went back to B3? Why? I just came from there. This is like that Korok puzzle where you're just following the flower, except on a grander scale. And also, instead of yahaha, you found her and you get a seed, you just get murder. Here? Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Oh, I'm gonna use this Colgera blade. Look at that. It'll last for an entire 8 hits. Zelda, I've had enough of this. Why don't we just talk this out? Oh yes, behind me. Hey! Ba 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 ba. Oh! He's farting. My weapon broke. I didn't know it was already damaged. Now that's using your head. Oh. Yeah, I've heard about those. There's counterparts to the Frostbite outfit. I found that out because I saw other people wearing them, and I'm like, what the heck is that? It's hard to tell just from looking at the Frostbite outfit, but when you look at them all, you realize that the theme is that these outfits correspond to the different dragons. Like, look at the headpiece. The headpiece looks like the horn of Naedra. So each dragon has their own, like, costume that's like ancient Zonai ceremonial wear. And it's really cool. I know there's one that I want to get, but I have a feeling that the story is gonna lead me around there. At least that's what I've heard. So I'm gonna wait until it does that. Well, might as well heal. Dun 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 dun. Like keeping a whole buffet in his pocket. Prayer outfits of the dragons. So I like the idea that it goes along with the theory that the dragons were Zonai that turned into dragons. I know the lore of the game itself says that they're spirits that just happen to take the form of dragons, but it would fit so well if they're the first ones to have eaten the stones, and that's how they know what draconification is. Okay, bye. I like how the monster life bar just died with him. Alright, what now? Oh, we have to find a way on through. I've got a way. Hey, this travel medallion I laid out at the beginning of the stream, it is actually useful for once. New timeline, let's go! But yeah, I wanna find those outfits, because one of them looks pretty good. If we go with the theory that they were actually Zonai, I would like to think that those outfits are the ones that they wore. Naedra, Dinral, and Farash. Oh, I'm an idiot! Oh, I'm an idiot! travel medallion's on basement 3. I mean, it's on the ground level, not basement 3. It just looked like it was there. Oh. Well, this still works. This is fine. I could use the meme bike. Or I could use the one fan wonder. Or I could use the fusion entanglement. Let's try that. Ah, yes, basement 33. Didn't I just bring down a rocket? Where'd it go? Guess not. Nope. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Oh, baby. Hop, 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 hop. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Wait. Damn it. I think I'm still entangled, though. No, yeah, I got it. This still works. Oh. All right, I have to get creative. Come on, where is it? Oh, baby. Come on, please. Please. I tried so hard. No! But wait. Wait a minute. Yep! Buddy boy! We in it! Doing it! Oh! I saved it! Haru! Cause baby Haru. Oh yeah. Just waiting for Zelda. Tinfoil hat idea. The three goddesses Din, Nehru, and Faror are Zonai, who ascended to being dragons. That's like the complete theory right there. That Nehru, Din, and Faror are Naedra, Dinral, and Farash, but their names kind of got corrupted through history. And they weren't really gods, they were just Zonai, because legends say that Zonai were gods, but that's just what they thought. Ooh, oh, I have a lot of shields now. Alright. Okay. I'm ready. I'm coming for you. Whoa, maybe not. You can't do that. That doesn't explain the goddess Hylia. It says she was made by the three gods. Is it? Oh, I forgot about that. That one's a little weird. Again, Hyrule lore. Pretending that it's ever meant to sync together is a fool's errand. I wonder if there ever will be an explanation that can logically put together everything that's ever been said. But until then, I feel like we're gonna have to just pick and choose bits of lore. And some certain things are just gonna have to fall by the wayside. Ta-da! That's from Skyward Sword. Ah. I see. I don't remember them mentioning the 3 goddesses in Skyward Sword. I would like to see what the exact quote was. That's interesting. Wow! What am I doing? I can easily negate this entire battle. Go ahead, make my day. I eat these shock balls for breakfast. Is that the last one? Whoa.
Link, I am waiting.
You said that already.
Waiting. Waiting for you.
Underneath Hyrule Castle. You know, you do less waiting if you didn't move every time I found you. Stop giving me shields. I don't need any more, please. I guess get rid of Spring Shield. It's summer anyway. You think it's fun and realistic that few of these myths and legends fixed together? Living religions change all the time, aren't written down completely. Yeah, like I think, like when I say pick and choose, I don't mean like outright ignore things. I mean like, it's still possible to explain a lot of this as legends that permutate over time because they get retold in slightly different ways. So the dragons actually, so the gods actually being dragons and actually being Zonai as a result of that, that's one thing that could work. And then the legend about, okay, how about this? Like, you know the trope of movies where the hero character happens upon this civilization that's been isolated from society? And they're like, whoa, you look just like our god. You must be our god. Hail to this person that we've never seen before. So maybe, like, there was the original legend of the 3 goddesses, Nehru, Din, and Furor. And then when the Zonai came down, people saw there were 3 of them, and they thought, ah, yes, that must be our goddesses. They looked, there's a thunder one, and an ice one, and a fire one. It all lines up. So then that ended up being the whole connection between them. And then either coincidentally, they were all named similar names, or maybe the names Nadra, Farash, and Dinral were like derived from the goddess names. It's just fun to think about, you know? Apple. Alright, no more games. I gotta put on my big boy pants. This is Zelda's true meaning. Quote unquote. She'll definitely recognize me if I wear the clothes I was wearing in the beginning. Right? There. Okay, maybe not that outfit. Cap of the Wild. Perfect. Yep, the Divine Beast mask. Puts the appropriate mask on the sage. I wish you could somehow get them all to wear the mask at the same time. But alas, I can only wear one. Dum 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 bum 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 bum. Alright, here it comes. Again, I like that. Alright, I don't even bother hiding it. I like that Puppet Zelda is wearing the Zonai dress. Not because it has any connection with Zelda in the past, specifically, but because that's the last thing that Ganondorf saw her wear. So he just thinks that's what she wears all the time. Alright, what is this? Is it gonna be a fight? Is it gonna be an event? Do I get thrust into the underground? I wonder. You know what? I never found the Hylian shield. I thought I would get it now that I'm here. I don't know, maybe I get it now. Zelda! Your hero's here. Oh, she's melting again.
At last. I have been waiting for you to arrive. Now, Link, there is something here I want to show you.
I got the tunic already, I'm good. What? Okay, but why though?
What do you think?
It's
Hyrule
old-fashioned.
Castle, perfect and glorious. Does it awaken memories? Memories of our time here? Well, really take in every detail.
I'm surrounded.
After all, this place will be the last thing you ever see.
No, don't do it. Dehydration, get it.
The fabled swordsman who endured my corruption, who has persisted in slaughtering my servants. Interesting. How is it that you survived my attack?
I'm just built different, buddy.
It must have been that wretched arm.
Now the arm just lets me build fun machines.
You will not live to see another sunrise. Did my puppet entertain you? She made it so easy to mislead you, to keep you occupied. But such an indirect approach is no longer needed.
Whoa!
Bend this hero's knife, my dark servant. Cut him down.
Hey! Actual Phantom Ganon fight? The Phantom Saboteur. Sorry, pose for a picture real quick. Phantom Ganon. I'm fighting more than one? Hello? Alright. At least you don't do gloom damage. This is... Why are there so many? Gloom sword. I have too many, I don't need it. You gotta try harder than that, buddy. You know how many of these I've taken down already? More than you can count. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hold on 1 second, Minoru. Fuse and fuse. Now we're dual wielding. Yeah. Yeah. This isn't working very well. Here, Minoru, you can just take over. Nope. Try again. Drink some water. You're looking so dry. I want to take at least some of these gloom swords. Hold on. Don't need that. Don't need that. I don't need that. Ow. You'd think it would be one of those cases where there's only one real one. Looks like they all just share a health bar. Ow, ow. That's rude. Oh. Can I critically him? Yes, I can. You can do a spin attack? So can I. Oh. I could do this all day. Watch them do a fusion dance. Become Hydrate Ganon. Oh, you made a mess on the floor. I'm sorry. Shall I fetch the nursing attendant? It would be cool if the Master Sword was able to drive the gloom away. Because it's the sword that seals the darkness. Nice try, bud. Is that a gloom club? Whoa, a metal stick filled with madness and symbolic of doom. I like that. Oh, yo. Dum ba da da dum bum 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 ba da da dum bum bum bum. I'm glad that we're fighting in the room that you fight Calamity Ganon in if you don't have all of the divine beasts. Can I just leave? I guess not. Yo, you're making the room stinky. Stop it. My spirits are dying. Oh, now you got spears. Yeah, we got a whole arsenal up here. I wonder if there's gonna be a way to like rematch Phantom again. I guess there is. You just do the gloom hands. Actually, you know what? Pose for the camera. I want to see you do something cool. Yeah! Hudson's gonna have a real field day with that one. I like this one because the eyes are glowing right behind Link. I'm keeping the old one, but the new one is in the album. Where's the last one? This one I'll smack. Just for fun. How about you join the club? My punch-out skills are not very effective. The sages were also tired. I think it was the effect of the gloom attack. That's cool.
It seems there is more to you than the power Rauru has gifted.
This isn't even my final form. I don't even have all the shrines.
Much
Wow, wow. What? My friends!
Link, we are here.
Those who carry the secret stones.
Where did they come from?
What is this thing?
You do not recognize me. Perhaps there are limits to the knowledge the secret stones impart.
No, it's because you just haven't been keeping up your beauty regimen over the past 10,000 years.
The foolish actions of your ancestors served only to delay my ascension.
Like that sign I went first. If anybody should, it's him.
Allow me to show you the world that was and will be again when I have been restored.
Don't listen to his lies. He just shows you gameplay of Ocarina of Time. Yo! Hydrate them, they recognize.
Rise, my servants.
Yeah, Sidon just doesn't know what it means to be dehydrated, that's why.
Sweep over Hyrule with the power I have granted.
Oh, that's interesting. That's the trailer line, isn't it? At least the rise.
Eliminate this kingdom and her allies.
But this time it's with a filter.
Leave no survivors.
Suavemente! Gosh damn.
You cannot hope to escape your fate.
What does that mean? You showed us the past.
Will sweep across this land. You need but await the inevitable end.
Clearly that were stopped once before. You're not doing a good job of convincing us, man. Psychic damage, 1d6. Yeah, they rolled a 1.
Was that the Demon King we were warned about? It all really happened?
This is dire. The Demon King, the man who nearly destroyed the world. Ganondorf. With his return, everyone's in danger.
Oh, this isn't good. If that really was him, oh, we're in real trouble.
Hold on. He must not be at his full strength. Otherwise, why flee instead of finishing us off?
He's a coward, that's what he
We
is.
should return to Lookout Landing and decide what to do next.
He ain't got the Triforce of Courage.
Link, you should come too.
More like the Triforce of Cowardliness. A heart? I guess. If I must. Ooh, look at all this. I got all these cool weapons. I'll keep this. I actually really like the gloom weapons. Like, I have all these hearts, might as well make use of them. There be no problem, Blade. Y'all just greet each other. Hey, you know what they say? True friends are ones that can act as if they never were apart to begin with. As if you just saw them yesterday. With Yunobo, that's literally the case. And also, they're just not here again. Where are they? It would have been fun if just for this little moment, all the sages were with me for real, instead of the vows. A little bit of a plot hole. Alright, well, we'll make our way back, I suppose. True friends, save your ass, then dip immediately. Well, that was fun. Ganondorf's still not convincing me that he is in any way a threat right now. See, I would have expected by now for dehydrated Ganondorf to hydrate. Like, maybe he was spending this entire game regaining power, just recovering, and slowly just absorbing power, and it just like, and it just like goes back into his muscles. Wee-oo. Hydrated on the muck at Zoro's domain. There you go. Imagining not using the ghosts and having them all the time, and the chaos of them yelling all the time like it's Tails or Xenoblade. Oh, you mean like if they were real? I'm expecting that to happen at some point, and I'm hoping for it to happen. It'll feel like a real RPG party, gosh dang. You want them to interact? That's what I want. Like, if this game had party chat, that's what I would have liked from this game. Like, my only disappointment story-wise is that the sages give you vows and don't actually just join you. And it's like an RPG with Nintendo class writing, and they had party chat, and you could talk to them anytime. Oh, well, that would be so good. And then it's like Paper Mario, where all your party members talk for Mario. That would solve the problem of, like, Link not really talking. But then he still has his sassy answers, you know? Strong wind! Leave it to me! I can do it! Whoa, gang's all here. Well, mostly. Where's Tulin? Yeah, wait, everybody's here but Tulin. Hold on. Is he flying? Is he over by... Oh yeah, he's over talking to, Good hair man over there. Tulin has to go to school. It's a weekday, you know. Wow.
Oh.
I'm glad to see you're safe, Lady Riju. Of course. You needn't always worry about me, Buliara. King Sidon, are you hurt? Ha! Of course not. Not a single scratch has marred these fins. He's bulletproof. You're protecting Lookout Landing and not just lazing around, right?
We're doing a good job. We only play sometimes.
That's good. That's good. You gotta have some you time. You've grown bigger while I've been away, haven't you? Start treating me like some little kid. Those injuries on your wings. This is a sign of the times. You've clearly been doing more than your fair share, haven't you, Tulin?
Yes.
Welcome back. Looks like it was pretty tough. Yeah, absolutely nothing of value happened up there. We saw Ganon for a little bit, that's cool, but he's not there. Like, what was the point of any of that? It was just a trap. So, how did it go? Tulin adorable. Take him to the Lego store. What would he buy? He would buy a Lego Death Star. Let's see, to summarize, he would buy the Lego Death Star and then realize it's too much, and then I just end up building it for him. But then he would also buy, the AT-AT. Did I just say AT-AT? The AT-AT. Oh my goodness. Or is it... Which one is more acceptable in the Star Wars community? I forget. Because then how do you... If you say AT-AT, then how do you say AT-ST? You can't say AT-ST. That doesn't make sense. That's not consistent. There's... you know what? He'd buy all the Bionicle. Got it. Got it. We've solved the mystery. That's what Tulin wants. There's no mistaking that what you all saw at the castle was the Demon King from the Legend of the Imprisoning War. Demon King, Demon King, Demon King, Demon King. Yes, Demon King. And the princess you've been seeing was actually an imposter. And the reason she appeared at Hyrule Castle was so the Demon King could lure Link into a trap. I knew something seemed weird. I mean, about Princess Zelda not doing anything to help with these troubles everywhere in Hyrule. But it's all connected. The upheaval, the bucket, the problems our homelands have been facing, the fake princess. It's all happening because the Demon King came back. So then, that means that Princess Zelda isn't actually here? Oh, no. She went down to KFC to grab a bucket. Yeah, look. She sent me a picture by text. She found the Colonel himself. Wow, he's looking good. Actual tweet from the KFC Spain account today. As you know, KFC Spain absolute meme lords. They use the hot yaoi base to make chicken. Alright, KFC. Alright. Nobody knows the limits of your memery. But boy howdy, I sure hope there isn't one. KFC Spain should write the next KFC visual novel dating game. They really should. At this point, they've earned it. Yeah. Blades back. Understandable, you need the bounce. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. And nice talking theories. Yeah. Oh, they also posted, I don't have it here, but they posted like the I'm fine meme, but it's I'm finger licking good. Yummy. Look, I know there's better fried chicken out there, but you know, I do like those herbs and spices. Instead, she's in the distant past and not in the present, right? Yes, we should consider that to be the case, bizarre as it sounds. It also seems that Princess Zelda was trying to somehow defeat the Demon King in the past. Our ancestors made a vow to Zelda They swore that when the Demon King was revived, their descendants would awaken as sages and fight alongside Link. But with Princess Zelda in the past, we can't ask her what her plan was supposed to be. I can get a message. Just, give me a bit to find her. And she can't be here to fight with us either. We also don't know anything about the Demon King other than the fact that he's bad news and super strong. And, like, everywhere he goes, there's this weird song that plays. It goes like...
Suavemente. Bésame. Que quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez. Suavemente.
What do we do? Huh. Based on what you each have told me, it appears the princess was making preparations in anticipation of the Demon King revival in this era. There must be some hint we still haven't figured out here in our time. I guess maybe the game just hasn't expected you to get the Master Sword by now? But then what? There's no way you wouldn't have done all the tiers by now. You know, the game just expects anything at this point, really. Right you are. We cannot afford to stand still at a time such as this. It is imperative that we act. But without any leads... Oh, wait! You said that the 6 sages were with King Rauru when he fought against the Demon King during the imprisoning war, right? Wind. Fire. Water. Heart. Go planet! Lightning. And time. That was the princess. By their powers combined. Oh! I was doing a thing, Tulin. Don't interrupt me. Sorry.
Wow.
I see. Huh? What is it? What do you see? That's it. There was one more sage back then. Oh, wait. Oh. This is setting up for Minoru. I already got her. So this is how this works, huh? Alright, yeah, I want to see how the game is supposed to lead me to her. I'm curious. Imagine Link saying something about it. Yes, there's another sage. Oh, you guys just found out? Here I am translating ancient Hyrulean text that goes like, in ye olden times with the sister din of the Rauru. Exactly! One more sage that might be here now. I'm sure this is the lead we were hoping for. Will be well worth our while to search.
What?
That reaction from everybody. What? You already found her? Mineru the Sage's spirit?
Huh?
And you have the Master Sword already? Why didn't you mention that sooner? Didn't seem relevant. Didn't you say that the Master Sword disappeared? Huh. I don't know what else to say except well done. It is amazing that even trapped in the past like she was, Zelda still had a plan. Everything she did was to heal and strengthen the Master Sword, which will be critical to defeating the Demon King. So Princess Zelda was in the distant past all alone, doing everything she could to help us. Oh, I wonder what this scene plays out like if you haven't done any of that. Like, Minoru just appears in the construct like, hey guys, what's up? I cannot fathom the sheer strength of will that must have required.
Yes.
It's a heavy burden that you've taken on, Link. To finish what Princess Zelda started. Now, hold on. Who said I did that? Now, after everything she's done, the rest is up to us. With everything in order, all that's left to do now is defeat the Demon King. Link, whenever you want to face this is up to you. You're critical in all of this, so when you're ready, we will be too. Everyone, hurry back to your homes and prepare for the final battle. I'll sound the alarms once Link is ready. Do I want to know? Yeah, sure, Vronai. Do they just go like, oh, wow, I wonder where the Master Sword is? Or, oh, wow, I wonder where the last sage is? Princess Zelda entrusted her hope to us. Together, we will see this through. You know, I may have just noticed that that on Pura's costume that the last strap, yeah, the last strap. That's what I'm looking at. just isn't strapped for some reason. I just noticed that right now. Like I'm not gonna assume what the reason may be. Just maybe you should go see a tailor.
Yep.
Yeah, I wanna do the lead up for Minoru, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Is it just that, like... What is it? Find the 5th sage, complete.
Check it.
Is there something... Like, obviously I get led up to the big stormy area, but... How am I supposed to go about starting that? Do I go under where the storm is? Is it that thing that I saw earlier with the dragon head in the Zonai ruins, where it's like offer the claw of Farash and then something will happen?
Now then, it seems you have all you need. You're prepared to face our enemy. We need to determine where the Demon King is lurking. It seems unlikely he'd still be in Hyrule Castle. I can't think of any place he'd be here on the surface. That must mean...
Huh?
That's it! The depths! Well, wouldn't you say there's a high probability that he's in the depths? Do what you think best, of course, but my suggestion is to ask Josha for any info she may have. She's enthusiastic about investigating the depths, so I'm sure she'd be happy to help out.
Yeah.
Link, the rest is up to you.
Click snap. Tell Paya the Zelda was a fake? Oh. I see. Okay. Okay, so it's with the ring ruins. I wondered why the ring ruins haven't been relevant up until now. Got it. Okay, that sounds good. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Go be with Taro. It's a whole thing. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're surprised that Pai and Taro didn't have any side quests associated with them. And, like, Taro has a little bit of influence in the story. Not the story, but, like, in the quests. Because whenever you go to one of the labyrinths, there's a diary at the front saying, like, oh yeah, Taro was here. He translated this tablet. Also, he's gone. Spot? Where did you get to? I guess Lester just watched Across the Spider-Verse, huh? Spot, where did you get to? Well, look who it is. I'm sure I can't thank you enough for helping our mini stable come together. Spot is the name of my beloved horse. Missing. He's not too far. Gentle beige coat. Okay. Well, I'm not doing that. Back to Josha and Pura again. Okay. What the heck is that? Oh, that's the Goron! I thought it was a tumbleweed. Taro was in the character profiles thing. Why isn't he, like, directly relevant? I guess he's gonna be relevant now, huh? I've been seeing memes of, like, when you see Paya and Taro for the first time and they're just, like, talking to each other. And then people see them and there's like, no, this can't be. And then people respond to it like, yeah, you know what? Link, you have to start dating Taro so that he doesn't date Paya first.
Hey, swordsman, listen to this! I received new info about the depths! We discovered more statues in Lanayru to the east. That region has many chasms. You'll find these statues at the bottom of 2 of them. One is on the land in the Lanayru wetlands, the other is north of Kakariko village. All of these statues have a strong resemblance to the Zora. All of these seem to lead toward the east. Given the first statues we investigated help you to a destination, there are some regards to some too. I think this is something that we would have seen earlier, actually.
Oh.
At this rate, I betcha it's just a matter of time before we find a clue about Princess Zelda.
Yeah.
No new info. Eastern Chasms.
Okay.
Or is this? Is this what you were talking about, Haru? Or is this just because I haven't done this yet? Goron, keep rolling. Keep rolling. Victorio's gotta go to sleep. Hey, thanks for hanging, Victorio. Thanks for coming on by. Get some sleep for sure. I understand.
At this point, you've gathered the 5 sages together and returned the Master Sword to your side. All you have to do now is locate the Demon King. Sorry, let me gather my thoughts here. I can't think of this or likely. Can't be too certain. I'll leave you to the search. If you're investigating this, ask Joshua for help.
Yeah.
By the way, is that the tunic the princess made? I'm glad to see it's made its way back to you. It suits you. Oh. Maybe talk to Josha now? Yeah, it seemed like it was one of the other, like, early quests to explore the depths.
Yeah.
Mmm.
Oh.
Well, nothing new now. Doesn't activate yet. Okay. Or maybe I missed my chance because I've already found Mineru. Nothing here. Bum bum bum. Alright. Well, in that case, here's what I want to do. I'm gonna go take a picture of another one of those floating lotuses in the sky. Not an egg. And then I'll go ahead and show that to that one researcher. Woolsworth? Wesley? I like the way this party is currently going. Watch Clone High, everybody. It's really good. Okay, why can't I see the flower islands right now? Is there a way to tell which ones I've already gotten pictures of? Because at this point, I don't want to go to one and then find out that I've already seen it. New Chicken Run, that's right. Exclusive to Netflix, which I wonder how much of their money paid for it. They're making a new Chicken Run in the year of our Lord 2023. What is going on right now? I didn't think that movie was popular enough to get a sequel. I remember being just like a kid, just a little kid when that movie first came out. And I remember exactly the line about "we need more thrust" always amused me. Why they gotta say it like that? Why was that one chicken in particular Scottish? Need more thrust. Chicken still running all these years later. Thinking of that movie earlier today. You manifested the sequel, Vronai. We have you to thank. Alright, here. I see it. People found out that if you wear the full glide suit, then you can actually move faster than Tulin's Gust, but just by diving for a little bit, and then you'd pull out your paraglider. The speed at which you move out of the dive is faster than Tulin's Gust. Or you can just dive. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. Well, I know I haven't gotten this one yet. Wait, come back! I need a picture of you! How is it falling faster than me? I am diving! Please don't fall into a chasm. Thank you. Wow. Yep, Hammy, you've mentioned that. Wensleydale. Ba ba dum bum ba ba. Boom ba dum boom boom boom. How many times have I fought Koga? I have fought Koga 2 times. Oh, is that... So, is Josha pointing you to the next Koga location? Is that what's happening? Because I do remember the last time I fought Koga, he's like, I'm going to the Eastern Abandoned Mine. And I just realized, yeah, Josha is telling me to go to an Eastern Chasm. Oh,
Oh, that's cool. I like that. I like that there's a way to track Koga. Because otherwise you just have to keep exploring the depths until you find... You just happen to find the mine he's talking about. Alright. Not too bad. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Boom, boom, ba-boom. Well, I should definitely do that. At some point. I was thinking of doing that if the Hyrule Castle stuff didn't take too long, and it seems like that's going to be the case. But I also want to see what's going on with Kakariko here.
Oh.
Alright, we got more Ye Olde Hylian.
Ah.
Here you go. I'll get started translating right away. Oh, yes, I see now what we have here.
Oh.
A first-hand historical account. Here's what the original text says. Ahem. Hem, 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 hem. Of late have ye heard it told a strange laddie walks around the castle in dark at night. She owned the Princess Zelda, same as twins it do, but it is on another day light in her reign, more else a day the thing than not. One she is asked about says walks, Princess Zelda of that bend, nothing remembering. What monster or spirit of darkness be this vision? So afeard I am of mean me imaginings that they cannot sleep in.
Oh.
This one is an ancient ghost story. My understanding of ancient Hyrulean isn't perfect, but I know a ghost story when I see one. Something about seeing a lady walking around at night, but Zelda, when asked about it, says she doesn't remember walking around at night. So clearly it must be a ghost. No, that's the puppet. That's the puppet. Oh, look at that. It was foreshadowing it all along. It's a first-hand account of a ghostly or maybe corpse-like woman who appeared each night looking just like their Zelda. No matter the era, it seems people can't resist sharing a good ghost story. A bit like how there have been eyewitness accounts of our Princess Zelda in the newspaper, even though she's missing. Could our Zelda be a ghost too? No, of course not. There's no such thing. As a believer in science, I should know better than to suggest such things. Please forget I said anything. Thank you, Link, and I haven't forgotten about your reward. Honestly, if I had known that you get 100 rupees for each of these, I would have done this sooner. The thought of such incredible historical artifacts falling down all over Hyrule is so exciting. According to the stone tablet, we have 9 left. Yeah. Historical artifacts falling to the ground is not exciting to me because that probably means they'll shatter upon impact.
Oh.
Random question. Doing a Pokemon Yellow Nuzlocke caught a Pidgey. Is it okay if you name after you? Sure, Bronai. I'm always down to have Pokemon named after me in Nuzlocks. I'll have you know, though, there's not much good luck attached to that. Every time I've been named in a Nuzlocke, I always die. So if you're okay with losing that Pidgey, then so be it.
Master Link, good morning.
Are you thinking about the floating ring ruin? I am as well. It has been on our minds for some time.
We would like to suggest resuming the research if we may. Have you since figured out what became of Princess Zelda?
What? The Zelda who appeared after the upheaval was a creation of the Demon King? And the real Princess Zelda still hasn't been found? But how can this be true? Okay, now Link is straight up lying to their faces. The real Princess Zelda hasn't been found. Either that, or maybe Link is so dumb that he hasn't realized the Tears of the Dragon's true meaning. Even though he saw them with his own 2 eyes. Like, wow, that's a funny looking dragon. I wonder what that's all about. Yeah. By the way, this guy's face is very old Zelda games Hylian's. The lore guy? Here we go. Look at this cool zone I build. Oh, what we got? These nuts? Did somebody make a lost machine just like I did? All right, we got what do we got? Hold on, let me put this on a shareable screen. Ba-da-da, ba-da-do, bo-bo, bo-do-do. The Zelda we know hasn't been found. I mean, if Link has 2 brain cells to rub together, he knows where the Zelda we know is. She's just, you know, not gonna look like she used to. Da-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. There we go. And then we got Twitter. Let's see. Alright, so it's a stabilizer and a platform. And then... was it a blender? Electricity. Whoa! Wait a minute! Let her rip! Somebody had to find the perfect Beyblade arena to make this work. Which Beyblade won? Which Beyblade won? Heck! The way that you don't notice... Wait, how does it work? How are they able to make it so that it... Oh, okay. Okay. So the fire emitters burn. And then they go at the same time. I get it! I get it! Origination! Y'all want to see this cool Beyblade? This is not gameplay. This is a video on Twitter. Man, somebody made freaking Beyblades. What is that? What is that they burned? Is that a shield? Oh my goodness. I gotta see this one more time. Just for the raid. Y'all, let her rip! If only Zelda was a 2-player game. Ow. Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh yeah. Spoilers for Tears of the Kingdom if you haven't done it yet. This is pretty late game stuff, but before I continue on, I'll welcome on in the raid. Origination playing Ocarina of Time for the first time ever, apparently so. A little less than a sweeping sensation. Protect the world from devastation. This is all we can offer on this sweet, sweet day. Meowth, that's right. Take it away. Ori, what's up? Candid Caleb, Soul Sapphire, how's it going? Yeah, you saw this and you're so happy for it. Yeah, you're a video on Twitter. I wish. Unfortunately, I'm only on Twitch.tv. And thank you for the resub. Welcome back to the Chicken Coop. Grab a nest and get comfy, sir. Enjoy the emotes. Yeah, how was it? How far did you get in Ocarina? I saw that you have finally all grown up. Link's finally a man. He can do his taxes. He can get a job. He can go to R-rated movies. Oh my gosh. So that means, did you do the first temple as an adult yet? You got to lurk because you got here and realized you couldn't go much further without doing more elsewhere. Yeah, you know. Just thanks for coming on by, and I hope you're enjoying some Ocarina. Y'all go check out Origination. Artist friend with supreme skills, I will say. And likes to play RPGs and Nintendo games as well. You know, birds of a feather flock together. Give him a follow, and hopefully his content will tickle your fancy. He can get a Blockbuster card! I gotta go find my old wallet in my parents' house, because I know there's a Blockbuster card in there. I wonder, if I take it to the last Blockbuster, will it still be valid? Do they still have the same database? I can only hope. Yeah. Yep. And every time you're a pirate, you gotta wear the uniform. The uniform of nothing. You got it. You beat the Forest Temple. Nice. That's impressive. Thank you. Thank you for sharing. And definitely good heckin' job. Playing some tennis, eh? Yeah! Alright, Ori. I understand you don't want to get spoiled. And if anybody doesn't want to get spoiled for some late-ish game stuff for Tears, I totally get it. Feel free to hop on out because the story will progress in 3, 2, 1. But how can this be true?
It's such an unbelievable tale, and yet I trust you completely, Master Link. It must be as you say.
That's right. I only give her the bare naked truth.
It is hard to explain, but the princess we saw was somehow unfamiliar. It was as though her very aura was different.
But if she was an imposter the whole time, that would mean the real reason she ordered us to close off the floating ring ruin was because the Demon King saw it as a threat. Isn't that right? Oh, now it's all coming together. That only means one thing. We should investigate the floating ring ruin immediately. Why be spoiling? I know. I guess I should just close the game. Sorry, no more tears, everybody. It is forbidden.
You are exactly right. There's no longer any reason to prohibit your research. Let's open up the floating ring ruin at once, Mr. Taro.
Knowledge is tugging on the line. Time to reel in some results.
Your Lurlin phrasing is coming through, Mr. Taro. You must really be pleased.
It's just, there's one problem. We still need to determine how to conduct the survey. It's clear that the interior of this ring ruin is hollow. Sadly, there doesn't seem to be an entrance. If the contents of the other ring ruins are any indication, there should be a stone slab inside engraved with a Zonai script. Why are you looking at me like that? First, we should look for a way to confirm that there's a stone slab inside. However, we also don't want to damage these precious ruins. Oh, pardon me, I was lost in thought. I'd better hurry and tell everyone about this so we can open up the ruins.
Oh, yeah.
Secret of the Rings. Sonic and the Secret Rings. Make Belize reborn!
Master Link, I am always happy to see you, of course. It's just, well, I have somehow gotten used to Mr. Taro's state address. When it comes to you, I was wondering if maybe you wouldn't mind wearing a little more clothing, just for modesty's sake, if that's okay. Finding out that the Princess Zelda I met was a pawn of the Demon King, how to put this to words? Let's just say it's thrown me off my balance. It's so hard to believe. And yet I do believe you, Master Link. I could not bring myself to doubt you for even a moment. If these ruins pose a threat to the Demon King, they must...
Honestly, I was taken aback when I heard that Princess Zelda was an imposter. That's a lot to swallow, you know? But I'm so glad I can finally start my long-cherished research on the floating ring ruin. The only trouble is, I still can't figure out a way to see the stone slab inside. I can't condone breaking these precious ruins. This riddle's a tough one to be sure. Still, my hook's baited now and I'm not letting go till I get a bite. Aw, man, I saw somewhere on Twitter that Taro also has dialogue for Link wearing nothing. I guess, you know, the story is taking precedent. But he says, like, wow, I wish I could be as bold as you, Link. OG Inheritor, welcome on in. Alright, I can finally start my research on the floating ring ruin. If I manage to make a new discovery, soon the day will come when everyone looks up to me, eyes full of adoration. Ha ha ha. Yes, what is it? I'm busy, I suppose, in idle chatter. I've uncovered the secret of the ring ruins. I'll be the most in-demand scholar. From Hebra to Lera, I'll be Dr. Callip. Dr. Callip, master of the past. Renowned genius, ahem. I've carried away. Cool. Alright, time for some spelunking clothes. Alright, well, if Paya is not interested in my real abs, here, you can have fake abs. Wonderful. Unfortunately, they don't fool any Gerudo. Fish. There you go. Perfect armor for spelunking. Inheritor found a savage Lionel bow with the 5 shots. Yeah! Without fighting them. On the pirate ships? I should check those out. I know there were some pirate ships over in Akala, in addition to the Lurlin ones. I just never bothered going there. I'm too focused on other stuff. Alright, ring ruins. Time to traverse. Come on. Come on. Come on. The only thing you did was basically load up a save before you open the chest, and it gives it to you. Look at all this scaffolding they set up. I could just ascend into the ring ruin, but I feel bad skipping all of this that they added to Tears of the Kingdom. Big props to the environment designers for putting so much into the game that is unnecessary. They could have just made this one big ascend puzzle. But I could also just follow the ladders. I like that they're arranged in a pretty believable way. Like, they're intended for people who aren't Link to climb up them. So they're only made of individual ladders that are reasonable lengths. It's not just one giant ladder. Hello? Are you dead? Wake up! Oh, please wake up! Sakuro's not far off and he finds out someone's been sleeping on one of the stone slabs. A precious artifact. I'll be the one who gets it. Return the slab. Ah, yes, stone slabs are, well, slabs, like the one this guy is sleeping on. The survey team discovered stone slabs in each of the ring ruin sites here. They found this one in the ruin above us. Our leader is able to read Zonai writing and says this text on the slab is a record of a historic fight, one that was between a great king of the era and the Demon King, Rauru. The ruler did not or could not defeat the Demon King and instead imprisoned that mighty foe. The text also says that the sages who fought beside the ruler left something behind in case the Demon King returned. It worries me to know this discovery talks about a Demon King's return, and here the upheaval has just happened. If only we knew what those sages did to prepare in case he came back. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to think and fret at the same time there. You can read the deciphered writing for yourself, it's all right next to the slab. I've got to do something about this guy soon. Sagaru's in the rooms above, you'll come here eventually. Catnug, what's up? Bread delivery. Oh, you know what? Today I think I want just a regular slice of bread. I want to make a sandwich. Yeah. I never did this side quest. Yeah, I'm not allowed to. If I try to go anywhere near the big ring ruin before this, they're just like, no, Princess Zelda said it's not allowed. So I think this is literally the first time you're allowed to do this. Or like maybe you had to like come in from the back. But you know, anytime I tried to approach from anywhere near Kakariko, they're like, don't do it. Hey, now get your feet off the stone slab. I'm just trying to wake the guy up. Different angle. Well, you know. This is one of the priceless artifacts. Be careful. Oh, hearty truffle, you're the only fungus for me. What's up, Hardy Common? Common rode off on the motorbike. Now he's all going on a hike, and he's going to ride a trike. Welcome on in. How was the Ghosty Games today? You have a fun time? Can we get a shout out for Common Rider OT? Welcome on in. I'm just wearing my reading abs. You know, I gotta be have optimum core strength when I turn each one of these pages. That's why Toro is able to write all of these translations, because he's naturally buff. Hope you're well and welcome to Tears. We're doing some late game stuff, so hopefully it's not too much for you. But also, apparently this is accessible early. I just didn't do it because I thought this whole area was blocked off. The stone slab at the large ring ruin. Some translation notes. The Demon King, vast power, no hope, victory, king's own life managed to imprison him. Imprisoned not indefinitely, prepare Demon King revival with sages must leave our knowledge future generations. Reading between the lines, the stone slab seems to be a record of how the king in those days challenged the Demon King. If I had to extrapolate the meaning, I guess it's something like this. The reigning king determined that they were no match for the Demon King and gave his own life to imprison the threat. The sages tried to leave something for the people of the future who would have to prepare for the Demon King's revival. Whatever it was. Okie dokie. Going up. Hope you had a good stream, Common. And hope you're having a good day. It's already Friday over there, isn't it? Today is Friday in New York. Shoot! Did Pura send you? I'm Saguru. Nice to meet you. I specialize in studying the Sky Islands. I mean, look at all these fascinating ruins just dropping out of the sky. Great stuff, right? Huh? Wait, you're not with the survey team? This is an official Ring Ruins research site. It's dangerous here for civilians. Oh no, I gotta pass.
But if you're the sort of guy who comes all the way out here for curiosity's sake, you must be a researcher at heart.
Imagine if you went to an archaeological dig site and just somebody trespasses like, oh yeah, I love ancient pharaoh tombs. And you're like, oh yeah, you know what? If you made it this far, sure. Let's go rob the pharaoh's tomb and get cursed by the mummy. Let's go, Brendan Fraser. Anything live up there? New species of plants, other things live there. Oh.
Oh.
Try talking to Corey. In the house? Alright, well, I don't have time for this. Goodbye. Not Friday in California for another 1 hour, 16 minutes. Whoa. Look at this. Now, we know that these ruins are hollow. That's got to be a Korok. I feel it in my giblets. Look at this. That's not a Korok? What? I've been lied to. Oh, is this the piece? Wait. Oh, this might be the piece that has the slab in it. Oh, no, wait. Oh, shoot. Oh. Maybe not. Wonderful. Random thought, but I've been wanting to watch Into the Spider-Verse again. I have it on Blu-ray, so I really should just pop that into my PS5 or something. I'm realizing that at this exact point in time, my PlayStation 5 is the only device I have that plays Blu-rays. So that's really the only reason it's still plugged in. I don't really play that many PlayStation games anymore. There's if you look at the list of PlayStation 5 exclusives, it is shrinking by the day. Ever since the Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart got announced for a PC port. So whatever's going on there. It feels like I kind of haven't had a reason to have a PS5. I've streamed like one exclusive game so far, and that's about it. It's a very, very nice replacement for a PlayStation 4, that's to be sure. Like, if you have the base PS4 or the slim PS4 and you want the Pro, but you don't want to get the Pro, you can get the PS5. Like, they're available now. They're not, like, hard to find anymore. Like, they're on Best Buy shelves. People are, like, showing so many pictures of them in stock. It's insane. Speaking of PS5, how that Final Fantasy 16 demo? Oh, that's right. Final Fantasy 16 is currently an exclusive. I haven't played it yet, but I hear it's amazing. Okay, this has got to be a Korok. Please. Please. PS4 and 5 are your only disc players. I do have a disc drive for my PC, but it's only a DVD drive. Demo's a banger. I have no doubts that Final Fantasy 16 will eventually come to PC. They just have, you know, a limited deal with Sony, probably.
Curious and curiouser.
Oh, there. Your son brought home a DVD from the library. You had to fish out a PS3 from the garage. That tracks. Hey, any excuse to break out the PS3, right? You could totally start playing Metal Gear Solid 4 again. Because when's the next time they're gonna port that? Ever. Man, this ring ruin is busted up. I wonder where this slab I'm looking for even is. You guess we got Final Fantasy 16, 7 Rebirth, Spider-Man 2 upcoming for PS5. Pretty much sure those are all going to PC after a couple years. Yeah, at the rate they're going, sure they'll say it's exclusive, but we all know what's gonna happen. Da 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 da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-o-do. Ba-da-da-do. If there was a hollow piece of this ring, I would imagine the game would make it super obvious where it is. Which makes me think that the slab I'm looking for is actually not here. Maybe it's like in the ground here? Or maybe it's that piece that fell down there? I'm actually a little bit confused. Oh, this is part of the ring. No slab. No slab here. Let me double check with Toro. Yep. I don't think I'm gonna stream the Final Fantasy 16 demo. Just play it. From what I've seen, it's a lot of cutscenes, which, as much as I'd like to, it's ironic because the way I do games that are usually mostly text, whenever I play a game that actually just has voice acting and cutscenes, I feel awkward just sitting there while the story plays. I don't want to talk over it, but then they have cutscenes that last tens of 20s of minutes, and then if I get a raid during that time, I can't just go like pause it and go like, "Hi, what's up, everybody?" Da 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 da. I don't know. I'll just play that game on my own time. I feel like it's better that way too, because it's definitely not going to be a short one. Can't find a way to see the stone slab inside. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe it's just like down here. It's a prologue and a mission to find the gameplay. To try out the gameplay, rather. I think I have to make a decision here. Either I stream Final Fantasy 16 or I stream Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth. And I think I'm gonna go with 7 Rebirth. That makes more sense to me. Oh, this is the ruin. Where did I go? I went somewhere completely different. Yo. Yo. Ayo. Here we go. Now that looks suspicious. Do y'all think it would make more sense for me to do the Yuffie DLC for Final Fantasy VII Remake, like, as soon as possible? Or should I do it right before I play Rebirth? That's what I need to decide. I definitely have a little bit of free schedule space right now. It's gonna be filled with Ghost Trick real soon, but if I finish Tears, I need to like fill in a couple of days of stream. Oh, you know what? I also need to replay some Sonic Frontiers because Steam Cloud accidentally messed up my save file. So when the DLC for that comes out, I'm gonna have to like replay it. There's also Sonic Superstars. We eating good in 2023. So many good games are coming out, and it's still only barely the first half of the year. So many contenders for Game of the Year. Like, people are saying, Final Fantasy 16 is gonna sweep it. Nah, Tears of the Kingdom's gonna sweep it because it's Zelda, you know? Like, but RE4 Remake was so good, though. I feel blessed that gamers can have so many different games to play in this one year. It's like 2023 is the new 1998. Huh? It looked like you disappeared into the ring. That can't be right. I forget I said anything. I must have imagined it. What about you're seeing things? Of course, how silly me. Haha. Image. What's this you got? Huh? Could it really be? Paya, Caleb! Look at this! It's sideways.
No.
Could this be the interior of the floating ruin ring? Wow, the stone slab is so clearly visible. There appear to be Zonai inscriptions on this one as well, just like in the other ring ruins. Toro, if you would.
Right, let me see what I can decipher. Huh. Promise Zelda, solemnly signed, Mineru Sage of Hide the Key, Southeast, Entrust, Future, Wish Defeat, Demon King. See, look, Taro's translations are in perfectly readable English. What is going on with Woolsworth over there? That's all I can make out. There's some lettering I can't figure out but before Southeast, but Mineru seems to be someone's name.
No.
Look at the context of Mineru. I do believe this is the first time one of these slabs has put a name to the sage. It also mentions Zelda and Demon King. How fascinating. Oh, wow. So all the other sages, the ones who are, I bet, secretly named after the Ocarina of Time sages. We just don't know yet. Nobody wrote it down. It also mentions Zelda and a Demon King. How fascinating! Oh, that was Caleb. Never mind. Aha! The inscriptions are telling us all sorts of essential information. What's the matter?
Oh, nothing. It's just that part before the southeast section. I think it says Dragonland.
Dragonland? Wow! Can I ride Space Mountain over there? How about Big Thunder Mountain? How about Dragon Mountain? What about Twin Peak Mountain? Dueling Peak Mountain? You know, people saw the cutscenes and are just like analyzing the backgrounds. You'll see that Dueling Peaks is still a single mountain. And one of the legends in Breath of the Wild was like, oh yes, Dueling Peaks was once split by a dragon. Wouldn't it have been... Maybe they were planning something like this, but then, you know, due to the way that the cutscenes and story played out in Tears, they couldn't make it really quite fit. What if they were originally planning for the Light Dragon to be the one that split Dueling Peaks? Could you imagine? And they would just fit into this game, and it's like, oh yes, it was always the case. Stable time loop. It wouldn't make sense, but when does time travel ever make sense? Oh, you're right! Paya knows her stuff. They should be read as Dragonland Southeast. Fantastic work, Paya!
Oh, thank goodness I've proven useful. It seems my continued Zonai language studies have paid off.
Oh no, I'm being upstaged!
Ahem. Well, something about a Dragonland to the southeast? How familiar are you with Southeast Hyrule? There's a site in Faerun that has long been known as the Zonai Ruins. It predates the ruins falling from the sky and is home to many ancient relics. If memory serves, there were dragon designs on those ruins I haven't seen anywhere else.
Oh, Caleb! Great catch! The Zonai Ruins in Faerun! There's a good chance that's exactly what this is pointing us at. That's our Caleb. Fantastic work!
Aye. What did you just say?
That this inscription is pointing us towards Faerun's Zonai Ruins?
No, not that. The next bit. A certain adjective was used. I believe it started with fan and ended with tastic. What was it again?
Fan-fucking-tastic. Ah, fantastic work, you mean?
Yes, fantastic work. That is what you said. Yes. Caleb, what fantastic work, you said. Fantastic. Me.
Link, when we put together the script on this stone slab and translate it, we get definite mentions of the Sage Mineru, the Demon King, and someone else with the same name as Princess Zelda. Something related to all three of them must be waiting at the Zonai Ruins in Southeast Hyrule. We've landed a real catch here! Thank you for your help, truly. Now we've no time to dawdle. There's research to be done. Caleb, will you join me?
Oh, of course. It would be a fantastic addition to the team.
Very good. With that settled, let's be on to the Zonai ruins in Faron. First, we head southwest. Ooh. We'll establish a base in the Poplar foothills at the Skyview Tower by the ruins. Perfect. In search of new discoveries. We make for Faron!
New discoveries, he says. Again, if Link only just said something.
They left just like that. Well, I'm sure those two will be fine. I must study more about the Zonai civilization so I don't fall behind Toro and Calip. I'll also continue pursuing our research of the Ring Ruins. And as the village chief, making this an exciting place, of course. We have you to thank for all that we accomplished here. Master Link, from the bottom of my heart, I thank you.
You're welcome.
Avail, welcome. How you doing? You thought Paya was gonna be the Sage of Shadow? I had briefly considered, like, what if... Well, not Paya, actually. What if Pura was actually a Yiga clan member in disguise? Or maybe she defected to it, or maybe somebody was impersonating her. And then, it would be revealed, like, the reason I'm being sent to all these regional phenomena is just because the Yiga clan set it all up. Of course, that would make less sense than what actually happened, but... Would that be a twist or what? Nintendo would never. Would never. Robbie and Pura are sketch. I mean, they're mad scientists, so that automatically makes them a little sketch. But I don't think they're evil by any means. Yeah, like... I was saying theories like... Because of the split mountain, what if that was the site of somebody eating a sacred stone or something, you know? That could have been the explanation. Or maybe they were like in a cave at the bottom of the mountain and all of a sudden, rah! Support the local economy. Yeah. Chimkin. Alright, okay. Well, might as well just keep it going. Poplar Foothill Skyview Tower. If you're just coming on in, we're doing a little bit of late-ish game stuff. The funny thing is, I've already done this. I've already done the conclusion of this quest. Just by complete random chance. Not random, more like, hey, that looks cool, what's there? Oh, story's there. Oops. But either way, might as well connect the dots, right? I think after this, I'll be in a good place to make the next Tears of the Kingdom stream just pure explanation. Pure explanation, pure exploration. I don't feel quite ready to finish the game, but we are getting close by the day, and I'm sad. I have over 150 hours of gameplay time. And it's funny to me that it only took me a month to get here because I've been playing basically nothing but this. You compare that to my stream of Dragon Quest XI, which I think the final time was like 130 hours. You know, that's not counting a lot of the time that was spent unsaved because I like save scum for some stuff. But, you know, that took me half a year to play. And here we are, only 1 month after this game's release. That's fun. That's how fast I could be playing games if I, you know, stuck to one at a time. You also skipped this on accident. I wonder how many people did this normally. Ah, so you're here. Came to learn about the Zonai from an expert, I gather. I should welcome you to our humble base of operations. Behold, this is where the real investigation starts. It might not seem like much next to that Skyview Tower, I concede. Going forward, our research will be proceeding from here. Taro has already gone up to the Zonai ruins. If memory serves, he spoke of starting his investigation around Drakozu Lake. Go southeast and you should find the Zonai ruins he volunteered to inspect.
I'm curious if the Dragonland written of that region at the Ring Ruin will have any more leads on the Demon King or Princess Zelda. Ordinarily, I'd be right there at his side of the field, of course, but I'm worn out from sitting at the base. I need some time to recuperate before I begin my own survey. Goodness me, is there anything at all that slows down Taro? I don't even think a lightning storm would slow him down. Speaking of, get out of here! You're ruining the surprise. Man, that's just so silly. So silly. All right, let's go. Draco Zoo Lake. It is right here, basically. Bump. Orange banged it normally. There you go. You got the full experience. I'm jealous. My curiosity could not be sated. Even if the game was doing everything it could to stop me. Bump. There was a glitch I actually did that allowed me to go directly to the point of interest. Just because that happened to be the Sky Island I landed on. Not because I was aiming for it or anything. Yep. Wait, where? What? Oh, it's above me? Go. There it is. I see it. Woo! Da. You knew about it, though. Yeah. Oh, what the?
I'd heard the Korak Forest was all weird for a while there. I guess now it's back to normal. That makes me happy. Yay!
Oh, you know what? I bet I know why that Korok just mentioned that now. If you just, for whatever reason, hadn't had the Master Sword yet, that would be where it says, like, hey, by the way, help us, we're dying. The Deku Tree is in pain. He's tummy hurty. So I knew the robot existed just because Nintendo showed it off in a trailer. There's like 2 frames of the robot coming out of the little mold it's in. So I knew at some point it was going to be relevant enough to have its own cutscene. Just was wondering where that was going to be until it finally happened. There's a camp here. Toro, did you go somewhere? Oh, there you are. Dear Calip, the influence of the upheaval is spread to the Zonai ruins. Did you see the pillar-shaped ruin in front of this tent? There shouldn't be artifacts of that kind around here. An anomaly. And there's more. The rubble at the base of the pillar opened, revealing a way inside. A new discovery. Naturally, I will be going inside to investigate shortly. Join me as soon as you can. Well, first of all, oh, you just saw it while your brother was playing. That's the thing that happens when multiple people in the household are playing the game. The chance of spoiling is higher. Like a 24/7 Twitch stream that you can just walk in on when you tell him dinner's ready. Bum. Got a statue, I'm back. I have what you need. Just remind me what that is again. Rosh's Claw. I'll take care of it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about a thing. Because every little thing is gonna duplicate. I wonder why the dragon parts don't like group together naturally. You think they would? Like each different dragon's parts group together, but then there's like a scale here. Hold on. Even when you sort by type, it's like here's the horns, but then the spikes are over here, but then the scales are over here, and then the scales are next to the claws, and those are next to the fangs. But like, why are the horns up here? I don't get it. Anyway, for Rush's Claw. Yup. Thank you, devout swordsman. I have sent a measure of my strength to the mother goddess statue. For this pious deed, I shall bestow upon you a small blessing. There are 2 other goddess statues with guard springs that I do. For the sake of the mother goddess, I tell you this as well. Okay. So this is all to prop the mother goddess statue back up. Look, Link's got Ultra Hand. I'll just grab it and flip it over. I've done it so many times. It's fine. Speaking of, You gotta think for a second. I have some auto builds that are pretty interesting right now. Here, that's what I want to keep a favorite of. I have it here, but I forgot to put the one with the stabilizer in my favorites. It's a library car. It's made of a bookcase from Hyrule Castle. If I were to build it, it would look like this. Oh yeah, you look at that suspension? All the springs at the bottom of the car. It's beautiful, ain't it? I'm not gonna build it. That is costing me a pretty penny worth of Zonite. Is there a way to convert large Zonite into regular Zonite? Definitely not worth it to do so, if that is a thing, but... seems a little weird. They probably don't want that to encourage people to do it. Oh! Look at that outfit. It looks like the thing that Raru wears. Aha! You came after all! I figured you would after you made that breakthrough at the Ring Ruins. But listen to this. I've already got a whopper of a discovery on my hook here. Again with the fishing puns. Here, look at this. It's a Zonai mural, complete with intact text. The style is unmistakable. It's nothing short of miraculous that it's still here and basically intact. Which, come to think of it, might be ascribable to the Zonai's advanced technology. I've got a fair bit of knowledge on the script, so I just had to try deciphering it. But some of it still eludes me.
Aww.
Maybe it's a poem? Or some kind of code, perhaps? Here, I'll read it out loud so we can both get on the same page. Up, up, down, down, left, right, B-A, start. What does it mean, start? Does it mean start to input the code? The first part says, where the electric garb hidden at long-necked dragons along the wide-mouthed forest serpent. Where the electric garb hidden at long-necked dragons? Hidden at long-necked dragons? Along the wide-mouthed forest serpent. What do you make of forest serpent and dragons there? To me, it calls to mind the tall pillars found around these ruins designed to look like dragons. Forest serpent, though, I haven't seen any designs like that. What wide-mouthed serpent? The lake! Maybe, the forest serpent bit does remind me of a song that compared the Draco Zoo liver to a forest dragon. But anyway, there's more to this code. I'll keep reading. Next it says, offer a Zonai charge to the altar at the tail. I'm pretty sure I got that right, but I have no idea what it means. What in the world's a Zonai charge? And where is this tail with an altar? If we can crack all the riddles in the code, I'm sure that even greater discoveries are where. There's one other thing I'm curious about. Oh, should have mentioned this. There's one more Zonai relic at the back of these ruins. But nobody can link and open those because I need to use Raru's hand. Judging by the shape, I think there's something inside I can't get it to open. Can't crack the code, can't get the box open. This just isn't my day. Oh, open. Have I tried Minoru duping? Yeah. Oh, I haven't tried it. Oh, well, you're just gonna get this right away, huh? Baby, you get the clothes Raru wears. I've seen so many people make clips of Link wearing this outfit. I'm like, where do you even get that? I found out you get it during the story, so I didn't pursue it further. And here is now. Using ancient rituals made from conductive material. Let's heckin' go! Now Link can have the slutty waist that he is so rightly deserved by his birthright, by Zelda's birthright. Man, if you really think about it, Zelda's great grandfather is a goat man, but he's actually a dragon man. But he was just a dragon. But he was still Tractor. Trogdor was a man. Maybe he was just a dragon man. Wear the electric garb hidden at long-necked dragons along the wide-mouthed forest serpent. Offer a Zonai charge to the altar at the tail. Are these two separate codes? I feel like all I have to do is go... I feel like the tail one's easier. I'm gonna go to the tail. I'm not exactly sure what it means by electric garb. Unless it means that I need to wear the fish hat. That's electric garb, but not really. It's electric resistant garb. I mean, I'll put it on. A bum 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 bum. Oh. Stop. I just need to ride. Thank you. Let's see. Minoru duping. Let's dupe something that I know I won't sell. Let's do ferocious scale. Wow, that's easy. Wow, that's easier than the paraglider. Because there's nothing stopping me from picking it up off the ground. Although it is a little annoying that it's activating the fan every time. Wow. What a well-made game. Alright, well... where is the serpent's tail, actually? Is it... this? I'll just follow the river. Dun 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 dun. Ooh, it's funny, I was following this river last stream, but the other way around. Wait a minute. These are open now. Hello? Goro! I can do it! Ho ho! Yeah? Charged trousers! Oh, it's saying that this whole thing is electric garb. I get it now. All I gotta do is make it to the tail, offer the charge, and we're set. Well, that's neat. I'm not sure how that leads me to the stormy weather area. But maybe Taro will tell me once I get back. Get back with Comic-Con cosplay. I wonder how many people are gonna be going to anime conventions and whatnot wearing Rauru cosplay. And is that going to be proportionate to the amount of people wearing Addison cosplay? You know Addison is going to be the top one. People with signs. You have my full support. What if you were a giant Korok backpack with a Korok in the front? Yahaha. Oh, you know what I have seen? I've seen someone dressed up as a crucifix, and then they, like, taped a Korok plushie to their front. What? Is that not a Korok? Is this where I need to put a Zonai charge? Doesn't look like an altar. Da-da-da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ba-da-da. You want charges? I got plenty. You want thingamabobs? I got 20. Speaking of conventions, I am going to go to the Metal Gear Solid convention next month. MGS Con. They did a whole promo with Doug Stone, the voice of Psycho Mantis. They had him be like,
You want to go to MGS Con, don't you?
special guests. There's Meryl's voice actress is going, Debbie Mae West. Greg Eagles is going. The voice actress for the boss. The voice actress for Olga Lukovich. Like, there's so many guests. Not David Hayter himself, sadly. And you know, it would have been, I don't know, maybe they're hiding it. But if they were able to get Hideo Kojima himself to go, that would be that would make the event legendary. But understandably, you know, he probably wants nothing to do with Metal Gear Solid at this point. He's done with it. And you know, we respect that. Okay, this does not look like a tail anymore. Where the heck? Da-dun, da-dun. I know you don't have to dive into that circle. Like, as long as you drop into it, you'll get the Korok. I guess I just wasn't high enough that one time. Oh, there's more tail. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. David Hayter does the squeeze my hog thing unprompted now. Vine Sauce has corrupted him. The legacy is eternal. Raiden, squeeze my hog. Ah. Okay. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum. This is the charge headdress. I can be a unicorn. Wow. Oh, we're doing it, baby. Oh, we're doing it 5 times. So I have the outfit. And then offer a Zonite charge to the altar at the tail. Alright, if I can find it. I've been looking for the altar. The fact that these fellas are guarding it means I'm probably going the right way. Hi, bye. Hater gets a kick out of it. To think that man got his start in anime dubbing. When you watch old animes dubbed by David Hayter and Cam Clark, it is so odd to think that they were ever hired for, like, playing roles of young teenagers. It feels like it doesn't make sense with their voices. But I guess back then, you kind of just got whoever was willing to voice anime. Like, maybe it's just typecasting, but I don't think David Hayter would be hired for anything like childlike or kid-like. Like, Lupin the Third is probably the youngest role I could see him having. It's more like you have him to voice, like, a secret spy villain, or like basically anytime you just want Solid Snake's voice, because that's definitely typecasting. Da-dun, da-dun. English Majima? That's Mark Hamill. When Yakuza 8 comes out, I hope David Hayter's role as that one barkeep guy gets expanded on. Because now he is just the official English voice actor for that guy. If he gets a bigger role in the story, they're just set. He's just David Hayter now. I mean, it makes sense. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Da, 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 da. Oh, 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 oh. Alter, this looks more like a chair. You want a charge? I'll give you a charge. $50 to your credit card. Aya! Oh! I like how only like 2 of them made it. Ooh. Thunder! Bagpipes? I can see clearly now, the rain is gone.
Oh.
Calla, did you see that? Lightning struck that dragon pillar too! Huh? Is someone in those ruins? Oh, it's you again. We think a terrible lightning strike hit here, but we're glad to see you weren't hurt.
Oh.
I've never seen lightning strike like that. And even stranger, the dragon statue's eyes seem to glow just before it. Link, if you know anything about this, fill us in on what happened. Unbelievable! A mechanism in the ancient ruins got rid of the thunderclouds and revealed some new sky islands. Great catch! Another amazing discovery on the books. In fact, I'd say it's the haul of the century! It's a significant discovery, to be sure. I'd like to go investigate further, but we have no way of getting up there. Oh, you're right. It doesn't make it any less exciting, though. We need to report this to Pura right away. Calip, I'm going back to Kakariko Village. I want to write up the recent events around the floating ring ruin in a report for Pura. You should stick around here to conduct a thorough investigation. Find out if there are any more discoveries to be made. What do you mean? Yeah? You mean alone? Yes, even if we can't get up to the sky, there's so much to discover on land. Meanwhile, I head to the nearest Skyview Tower. It's our duty to unravel all of it. You can do this, Calip. He wants me to investigate alone. Fieldwork isn't my strongest suit, but this may be my chance to make an historic discovery. Right, I'll leave this to me, Taro. I'll begin preparing at once. I'll need to head back for our base for operations for a bit first. This game just has every instrument under the sun. It's got saxophones and bagpipes and air hoos. Hold on. Link presenting his new drip. That was worth 33 Zonite, I think.
Beep, 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 beep.
Ow. Meow. Look at this, though. There you go. The true benefit of the springs. Look at that. It's deep in the water, but it can still navigate all this terrain. All right, I've hit a little bit of a snag. No, you don't. All right, well, that was fun. Pura time. Windy took a nap. You're back. Why Link Drippy? Oh, you know, I found Roru's corpse and then stole his clothes. No. Turns out this was the entire quest line to find the Sky Islands that led to Minoru. All the way. It is. I guess that's why that dungeon is just a fight. Because there is so much leading up to it, when all it really is find the mask, bring it down to the depths. That's it. That's all you need to do. That's all I did. The other half of it is just finding the Sky Island and revealing it in the first place. I'm really happy that Nintendo lets you do that early. And I'm also really happy that they let you go back and do it after you've already done it. Oh, listen, the music's all contemplative now. Hyping me up for the final battle, eh? Also, don't forget about Koga. We definitely have a lot of time left. I think now I'm gonna go to those newly revealed Sky Islands. Then I'm going to just explore them a little bit and then go fight Master Koga. That's what we'll do for the rest of the stream today.
Linky, welcome back. So, any news from the deaths?
I'm kind of sad that the sages aren't here anymore.
At this point, you've gathered the 5 sages together and returned the Master Sword to your side. All we have to do now is locate the Demon King. Princess Zelda entrusted her final wishes to us. We can't let them amount to nothing. We have to find him and quickly. Sorry, let me gather my thoughts here.
Cool. Maybe I talk to Josha now? Or maybe she won't say anything new until I fight Koga. That's probably it. Yeah, okay. Alright. Doing things out of order. It's fine. Ooh. The Thunderhead Isles. Or, you know, I could just... Oh, look at that! It's shaped like a dragon! I never knew with all the clouds there. I just have a freaking travel medallion there already. How about that? Da 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 ba ba ba. Wop 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 wop. Ba 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 ba. Fluffy Opie, thank you for the resub. Welcome back to the chicken coop. Grab a nest, get comfy, enjoy the emotes. Oats, 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 oats. You're not the Demon King, but I have returned. I have returned. I'm dead. How you doing? Hope you're well. We're playing some Zelda. We're playing some Tears. I'm so late in the game at this point. I'm basically knocking out a bunch of story stuff right now, so I don't have to ever, like, risk spoiling people if I happen to do it later. Although I'm already done with it. That's the thing. I have to go to this area right now, which I kind of already went to off stream. Oh, wait. Okay. That's how you know whether or not you've gotten an ancient tablet already. It says deciphered. Deciphered, no siphoning. Do we have time for Koga? We absolutely have time for Koga. It's not even midnight yet. It's not even Friday in California. So I am down. Thunder, thunder, thunderhead. I like that this is an attack up in thundery area. outfit. Oh wait, yeah, I don't even need to upgrade it. It's just naturally like that. That's good. I just need to wear things that will not cause me to get zappied. Every shield I have, every shield I have is made of metal. And almost every sword as well. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Or the helm. I want to have the full thunder attack bonus set though. I gotta dress for the occasion. I like being able to see and hear everything now. You can hear some subtle differences in the music. How many Koga fights are there? Question. At this point, I'd like to know. I've already done 2 so far. Just the starting one and then the one at the Gorilla Mine. You believe 4. Okay. Alright, that's fine. We definitely have time for those. I'm gonna try to only fight them using either Mineru's construct or with a Zonai device. Just challenge myself. Be on the same level playing field as him, you know? Apparently there's 2 shrines up here. So I'm gonna try to find the other one. That's all I really need to get up here. Otherwise, I'm just heading to a location I've already been. Bye-bye! Be careful about the dress thing. A full dressed chicken means something entirely different with chicken. Whoa! Good warning. Good thing I'm always naked. Mighty! Ba 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Ow! Oh! You know what? Tulin, where'd you go? Man! Alright, well he fell off anyway. Wonderful! Dun 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 dun. Ba 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 ba. Bum 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 bum. Dum dum ch dum pa dum dum ch dum pa dum dum ch dum pa. Fried rice. Yummy. You telling me that a crunchy fried this rice? You can't eat ice cream. There's a hole in your tooth. Damn. Now that's just sad. F in the chat. And it's summer too. Random, but speaking of Metal Gear Solid, people found out, I think at the latest GDQ, a speedrunner for Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes. You know that part of Metal Gear where Ocelot's like, "Don't use auto fire, or I'll know." Apparently, the speedrunner mashed so hard that they actually triggered the auto fire. Like, the game thought they were using an auto fire controller. And that's just amazing. They mashed with such speed and such regularity that the game thought they were cheating. Now, that being said, somebody, as a result of that, looked into the code for... Looked into the code. Reverse engineered the code for Metal Gear Solid 1 on the PS1, not Twin Snakes. And they found out that, yeah, the game doesn't check. The original PS1 game, where Ocelot actually still says, don't use auto fire, oh no, does not check at all. People might have, like, memories of getting caught by Ocelot, but those memories are actually not real. Whoa. Either they're misremembering or they're remembering playing Twin Snakes instead. The code for Metal Gear Solid 1 PS1 literally has no way to know if you're using an auto fire controller. And that's interesting to me. That for so many years people believed it's like, oh, I guess my auto fire controller just doesn't get detected. But no, he's just been bluffing. Ocelot's been lying to us. And you know, that's also an accurate summary of the entire series of Metal Gear Solid. Ocelot's been lying to us. But for him to lie to you at a meta level, that's something that we never realized until now. This is such a small jump, but because it's raining, it becomes that much harder. Because look, if I just jump at it... First of all, I didn't even make it. Second of all, I'm gonna slip. So, let's not. Slippy's dead. Okay. Thank you, Pen. Meow, meow, meow. Can't wait for that to be in HD. After all these years. For some people, it will be their first exposure. Dun 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 dun. I'm not even gonna take that topaz rod. I already have one. Right, okay. Yo, there's some cool stuff here. Trying to light nearby. I'll be free. Where is it? It's this way. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's a little thing here. Oh, I see. Alright, well. I wonder if I can actually bypass. I clearly have to expose that so lightning can strike. But I have lightning striking right here. It does work! Haha! Sage's Vow? Please be a Sage's Vow. Look at Link. Because this outfit doesn't have shoes, he kicked open the chest with his bare feet. Ouch. Do I have this already? Oh no, it's new. Ganny, what's up? What is this unicorn situation? This is the best outfit. Oh, you know, I'm just cosplaying Rauru today. Do you like it? Just being the king I'm meant to be. Yeah, apparently you get this as part of the story. There's also, you're also able to just get this anytime, basically, if you know where to look. Turns out that there's a whole series of equipments that, this is basically the equivalent to the frostbite armor. Because notice, look at the horn. Now look at this. This outfit is based on Nadra. This outfit is based on Farash. And there's another outfit that's based on Dinral. I didn't know they were a whole, like, situation going on. This is so cool. I've been seeing people wear this. I'm like, well, how are you cosplaying Rauru? Nah, this is something that just existed in the game. You don't really have to seek it out, but yeah, you're definitely not gonna get it until the story tells you to, which is way, way, way later. Like, after all the phenomena and everything. You hadn't seen the electric one. I've seen lots of people wear this. I just wasn't sure where they got it. It's so good, though. You'll be patient. Or you can just find it. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Bum ba da do da do da dum bo da bum ba da do bum ba da dum. What? Okay. Maybe I don't want to use that. Here, I can make a much safer version of that. Using materials at home. Yeah, no. I could put on the Gerudo helmet, but this drip is just too fire. Or should I say thunder? I like that the game had the courtesy to warn me the moment I tried grabbing it. Now careful. If I smack the board itself, it will probably break. Shoot an arrow at the fan. Much safer. Goro! Goodbye, Yunobo. Bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop. Alright, is it above me or is it below me? Oh, there it is.
Do you understand?
Don't stand on that, that's a metal cube. Open. Shock emitter. I see it. It's somewhere. Where have you been? Been searching all along. I think Atlas put out a plot synopsis for Persona 5 Tactica. Whoa. Alrighty then. I haven't read it because I'd rather play the game and find out myself. But it definitely seems to be a well, one, it's another one of those spin-off games. But it seems to have a lot of thought put into it. Bum 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 ba 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 bum. Ba ba bum ba ba bum 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 bum. I really like the art style for Persona 5 Tactica. At first glance, I thought it was just the Persona Q art style again. But then I noticed that the proportions are actually way different. If anything, it reminds me of panty and stocking with garter belt. And it actually looks a lot cooler as a result. It's amazing. They're both chibi styles, but they are just a little change can make all the difference. This counts as a vehicle. Oh, slow your roll there, Yunobo. It's fine. Not everything is a vehicle. Go roll. I like that this outfit glows. Bloop, 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 bloop. Ew. Wait a minute. Does this get them all? Nothing bad happens to the Kennedys. Latest 2 episodes of Clone High, I'm saying they're pretty good. There's one episode where they find out that JFK has so much extra room in his skull. Oh, wiggly. That when faced with hot environments, his brain actually expands and he turns smart. But then, well, you're just gonna have to see what happens then. Just cooling him down for any momentary amount of time turns him dumb again. Just for that moment. Ayera. Big battery. Alright, I can't get distracted. I'm here to get the shrine and nothing else. Ooh, gotcha machine.
Bleep bloop. Bleep bloop.
Extra space in the skull to prevent a repeat of the original. It's not filled with anything. His brain kind of just rattles around in there. That being said, just like the original Clone High series, they really like to remind us about Abe Lincoln and how he you know. There's this one episode where they're putting on a musical play and Abe Lincoln says something like, "Oh, I can do this. Theater's in my blood, and my blood is in the theater." Oh. Yep, sure is, Abe Lincoln. Sure is. Oh boy. At least that's a bit more subtle than, like, some of the jokes they made with it in the original series, at least. Alright, that's a pretty good set of devices in the dispenser. Put a dispenser here. Oh, here we go. No, that's where I've been. How the hell do I get under here? I don't see any holes. Digging up them holes, dig it. A bleep bloop. Bleep bloop. Bleep bloop. Oh. Oh ho. What's this? Oh. It was nothing. Alright, one of these spots has to get me right into where the shrine is. I saw it. It was here. It's like right there. Unless there's a way to get under it and then ascend. Okay, I know exactly what to do. It's not here. It's like directly under me where I'm standing here. It's got to be like literally right here. I'll mark it on the map. And that way I have a point of reference. Okay, okay. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. There's a rail that goes right under it. I have to ascend from there. Or maybe just ascend from here. This? Chris is a chicken, he's digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole, diggy, diggy hole. Dig a tunnel, dig, dig a tunnel. When you're done, you dig a bigger tunnel. Dig a tunnel, dig, dig a tunnel. What was that? Quick before the hyena come. Dig a tunnel. Say dig a tunnel. Oh baby. Oh baby. Oh baby. Oh baby. Haha. What's wrong? Come a little closer. I'm safe as safe can be. There's no way he can hurt me. I'm standing underneath the feet. Oh baby. Not sure why that's happening. Look at that. Old map, old map. Come on. Oh yeah. Something new? Something old. Something new. Give me all that amiibo gear. Ow. Ah. That's mean. All right. Yup. Just in time. We're so close. Come on. Ew. And he's down. Yeah, Flux Construct. Flux you. Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby, oh baby. So yeah, I think all the dragon sets are gonna do basically the same thing. Frostbite gives you the cold area attack up. This gives you the thundery area attack up. And the Dinral set gives you the hot area attack up. Like, it makes sense. I wonder if this bonus is more powerful than the regular attack up. Otherwise, I don't see a point to it. Because why wouldn't you just use the regular attack up if that's the case? Gloom Club? Big Gloom Club. I like it. I'm sure somebody's done damage calculations. It probably is like slightly better. Doot doot boop boop. Oh, this is where I came from. Or it's similar? Or they just, you know, they knew I understood the assignment and they gave me another set of planks glued together in that exact arrangement. You think the elemental attack ups are just gimmicky? Yeah, I guess they just didn't want this set to not have any attack at all. Any effect at all, rather. I like to hope that they're slightly better in some way. Alright, keep it at the ready. Go, go, go! If you have regular... Oh, you know what? Yeah, I guess they do stack then. That's good. That's actually really nice. Because, yeah, that was the problem with attack up dishes and attack up armor, because those don't stack. At least not past 3. But here, there's separate effects. Can it be hot and stormy at the same time? Oh, that's just the Philippines, isn't it? Blue Bouquet, welcome on in. Last hit of the combo summons a shock ring. Oh, is that why that was happening? I thought it was part of the area I was in. Okay, that's good. That's real good. That's good to know. Welcome on in, and thanks for that. When I was fighting that flux construct, I wondered why I was summoning thunder. Alright, let's do this shrine. We got time, though. We can fight Master Koga a few more times. This is great. We're right on track. This is gonna be a good stream, y'all. Oh, it's a proving ground! Short circuit. Someone get Linus tick tips on the phone. Short circuit, baby. Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick. Oh, come on! Wait a minute! Who's that? Where's that? What's you? What are you doing? What are you doing? My long stick is damaged. Die! What? I can't use Earthquake here. Okay. Jelly mita. Jelly mitai. Kodomo nano ne. Yume o otte kizutsuite. Jelly, what's up? How you doing? It's been a while. You play any Dragon Quest recently? Hope you're doing great. Thank you for the raid. What is up? How you doing? What was going on? Bug Snacks. Ooh, how far are you in that game? I haven't really played much of it, but I know during the latest Games Done Quick, they were doing like Bug Snacks themed passes. I know Brad went. He put googly eyes on his. Hey, hey, hey! I don't have a bow. I need to pick that up. Whoa. Hope you're doing well. I'm a little occupied right now, but we're playing some tiers and we're technically a little late game, but also I'm not really focusing on the story right now. So you should be good. Just hope you had a good stream, and thanks for raiding on in. How is everything? Slowly playing through Dragon Quest 8 still. 70% Bug Snacks. Oh, I just finished Dragon Quest 8 the other day. Oh, what a game! I just finished the true endings. I already beat the game a couple months ago. It's just up until now I haven't had time. Because I had to go through my trip to Japan and all that. Die! I like that. I like that. They provide little shock pads. Oh, hi. Oh, you're a strong one. He's got the big boy horn. Yeah. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, get comfy and, yeah, welcome on in, everybody, from the raid. If you don't know me, I am Chris. I am a chicken. And I play Nintendo games. That's the dealio. For realio. And, I love them. I met Jelly Mita at TwitchCon this past year. If you're going to this one, I am definitely going to be making plans. I just need to figure out, how am I going to get to TwitchCon? It's in Las Vegas this year, and I haven't really thought that out. Oh, wait. Shock emitter. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ha ha ha! Don't break your spine in the ball pit. I'll try not to. TwitchCon would be fools to have another ball pit after what happened last year. My goodness. You can't make it in flipping con. Ah! Damn. I've been thinking about which cons to go to this year as well. Yeah. I was For a moment, I was thinking of Anime Expo, because, you know, I'm in Los Angeles. I'm right there. But, no. No. No, 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 no. Anime Expo is a fool's errand. Nobody in their right mind goes to that con unless they really want something that's only there. And even then so, it might be more worth it to pay somebody instead to pick it up for you. Going to AX on Monday. Oh, well, have a good time. Dang, we could have met up. I've gone to AX enough times in my lifetime. Right now is not... It's not the right time for me. I'm too lazy. Also... Yeah. But have fun, though. If you get anything Dragon Quest related, let me know. And, I may ask you to get me something while you're there. I don't know. You don't have to. I know other people going to AX, so that's why I don't feel like the pressure to go. If there's anything Dragon Quest that's cool, let me know, and I'll go ask them to go get it. There's a music artist you hope to get a signature from. Ooh. Dun da 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 da. Pretty good. We'll definitely have fun, and I'm actually gonna be going to Metal Gear Solid Con, the first one. Not for any real reason, other than I kickstarted it, and I don't want the money to go to waste. Like, I kickstarted it so that it would happen. Actually going to the convention was icing on the cake. So, yeah, I'm trying to make plans with Brad to go, so of course he'll be down. I talked to him a little bit about it, but we haven't really, like, hashed it out yet, since that's next month. We'll figure it out. It's in LA, so it's not like we need to get... Like, we need to, like, make travel plans or hotel or anything. It's just, like, just go there. So, yeah, we're playing some Tears of the Kingdom. I just did some story events that led me to some islands that normally you can't get to. There's a reason for why it's available now, but you don't need to know. You don't need to know. In fact, I'm gonna do something completely different now. Travel to the Aisho Shrine. Ba-ding! Whoa! Intruder alert! Enemy spotted. Requesting backup unit. We can't spare any backup right now. You'll have to make do. What was that just now? Gotta knock out pretty soon. Understandable. Just thanks for coming on by. Yeah. Yeah, when I met Jelly at TwitchCon, we were talking Dragon Quest. And at that time, I hadn't played Dragon Quest 8 yet. Now I'm finished with it. I don't think I'm going to be playing another Dragon Quest anytime soon on stream. But when Yakuza Infinite Ass comes out, that is basically going to take the point. I do wonder, since that game is going to have both Ichiban and Kiryu, I mean, Joryu. Joryu. I wonder if the game is going to be like half turn-based, half action, or if we're going to have turn-based battles as Kiryu. I kind of like that better. Just have him be an RPG hero. Like, Ichiban teaches him a thing or two, and he just becomes accustomed to the new way of battling. Shock fruit, that's easy. I also want to see if I can upgrade the Cap of the Wild. Oh, I cannot do that. I need energetic rhino beetles. Alright, charge shirt it is. Ichiban. It would really suck if they kind of dropped the whole Dragon Quest stuff with Ichiban, even though it's his whole backstory. Not his whole backstory, but a damn big chunk of it. I'm sure Square Enix would love to get the free advertisement continuing. My hope for Dragon Like a Dragon Quest, Dragon Like a Dragon Yakuza 8 Infinite Wealth, is that they go even harder on the Dragon Quest references. Like, straight up, put slimes in the game. Straight up, put, like, Puff Puff. Now, there's Honk Honk, which is different from Puff Puff. Just straight up put in Puff Puff. Do it. Do it, Sega. Don't be cowards. Dragon Quest 12, no release date in sight. Can be his village origin story. See, since the last time we saw him, he picked up a Nintendo Switch and played every single Dragon Quest game, and also picked up a Nintendo DS. The situation really is so different in Japan with Dragon Quest. Like, for us, if you want to copy a Dragon Quest V for the DS, you gotta go buy it for $100 and something on eBay. It's going for like $180 now or something like that. But, you know, me having been to Japan in the last month, I just came back from that trip. It's a stark difference. It's like, oh yeah, if you haven't played... If you are literally Ichiban Kasuga, you were in jail for 15 years, and you want to catch up on Dragon Quest, all you need to do... Pick up a 3DS, pick up a Nintendo Switch. Nintendo Switch has Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3. DS has Dragon Quest 4, 5, 6. The 3DS has Dragon Quest 7, Dragon Quest 8. Dragon Quest 9 is on DS. Dragon Quest 10, that's on the Wii. It's also on the Switch. In Japan, not in the US. Dragon Quest 11 on the Switch. Those two consoles get you every mainline Dragon Quest game. That's all he has to do. You're in America, tough titties. Just figure it out. Square Enix isn't gonna help you. Honestly, Square Enix just assumes that you have a mobile device. Because a lot of those games are on Android. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. And those are all on mobile. You're only missing 10, which isn't even in the US. You're only missing 9, which is just on DS. That's about it. And 7 is in a weird place because it has a mobile port, but that's only available in Japan. Villain origin story. That's for evil Ichiban. Yeah. I'm just putting all my stuff together. Anything that's about to break, I reclaim at Pelisan. Ah! Whoa! Ah! Oh! Ah! Oh! I used a lot of my weapons in Hyrule Castle. Look at that. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah.
Yeah.
I get why these don't just go right into my inventory. Because if it's an item that can't go in your inventory, they need to code it to appear anyway. But I wish it did. I wish I didn't have to go run and pick them up. I think we're good. Yep. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. You know what? I just realized I now have the ability to break boxes without even spending any weapons. Definitely takes a bit. All right. How are we doing on time? 4 hours, 16 minutes. Plenty. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to make a device without knowing how Master Koga's next fight is gonna work. I'm just going to make a generic device that battles. Maybe it attacks enemies in the air, maybe it attacks enemies on the ground. Whatever his next fight looks like. I just have to be ready. I'll just make it with Zonite. And he won't know what hit him. Oh, the problem being I'm a little low on Zonite. You know what? In the interest of not taking forever, this one time I'm gonna do regular Zonite so I can have free reign with building for now. Okie dokie. What's going on? Chicken attack! Thanks for the chickens. I appreciate it. Thanks for that raid, Jelly. Get some rest, and I hope to see you again soon. Let me know how AX goes. And I'll see you around. I'm just crapping out Zonite. Sounds painful. I'll keep going until I have like 100. That's a good buffer. Alright. My plan for my device is it's gotta have resistance to being flipped over. It's gotta have automatic homing lasers, but also maybe automatic homing cannons. And then it's gotta have spinning Beyblades that release at the same time and they go, let her rip! Alright, Hudson, I got something for you. After Link ate the rock roast in Age of Calamity. It took him 100 years to digest, but here we go. He finally paid off. Ganondorf! Now, will he have his weapon? Or is he just gonna look like he's pointing? I don't like that little, like, wet sound. Whoa! Baldy all around. I hope this doesn't work like freaking Bloody Mary or something. The image of Ganondorf becomes Ganondorf. Wow, he looks so dehydrated. Yep, it's confirmed. Every model is in the exact pose from your photo, which makes it awkward when it's something like the Gleeok that's flying. It's a little awkward. I wonder what the limit is. David Sachs, welcome on in. A little Tears of the Kingdom for you. We just beat all the regional phenomena. We did a little bit of story after that. And now I'm just kind of taking it easy before finally deciding to go fight Ganondorf once and for all. I'm not sure when that's going to be, but it's going to be a great time. I want to make a photo of... Tree. Just tree. There is a limit. That makes sense. There's a journal in the underground that reveals that the Evermeans, the tree enemies, are actually just Yiga clan in disguise. And at first, I didn't believe it. Even though the game is the one telling me. Because, like, they don't really have any evidence besides that journal. But then, apparently, if you look closely when the Evermeans die, what happens is they poof away as if a Yiga clan member is teleporting away from it. I haven't looked close enough, but if that's true, that actually checks out. ever means. They have tree technology and they just use it to try to attack Link. Could they be more petty? Alright, we're gonna make that battle machine and use it to fight Master Koga. I'm trying to think of what pieces I even need. Definitely gotta have at least 4 lasers, maybe 2 construct heads, attach 2 lasers to each one. It's gotta be a car of some sort, but it also has to be armored. I'm thinking the big wheels, because the big wheels move slower. Small wheels are really more for transportation. Use a sled. Use a concrete piece as a base so it's more sturdy. Yeah. Oh, is that confirmed? The Yiga outfit makes the Evermeans not hostile. That's good to know. That does make sense. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. I'm gonna take out a steak. Steak. Use it as a little jack for my car.
Yeah.
Should I bother doing the spring thing? I did it for the library car. I think the limit for amount of things you can attach to one construction is like 21. I'm running a little low on springs. But I can try to dupe them. Yeah, baby. Well, I took 2 out. They yell at you if you try to chop them down. I need to try that next time I find an Evermean. I actually find it kind of hilarious that they seem to go out of their way to hide the fact that they're Yiga. Until you find that one diary entry, you wouldn't even know. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Keep it like that. Okay, I see how this works now. Bum bum. Yum bum. The instance you saw had a banana trap. Okay, okay. Banana. Ooh, banana.
They're finally here, performing for you. If you know the words, you can join in too. Put your hands together if you wanna clap as we take you through this monkey rap. DK. Coconut gun. If he shoots you, you probably die. Donkey Kong. And then there's Chunky. He's dead.
No! I need to rotate my tires.
He's back here again, and about time too.
Oh ho. Don't need this anymore. Alright, alright. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Alright, weaponry. We need 2 construct heads. This will be my protection. Then we attach the construct heads, like... There's one. Lasers. I have so much battery, I don't even mind how much charge this is going to end up using. You don't think all the Evermeans are Yiga? There's some that exist and Yiga shouldn't have any way of accessing, like deep in the Lost Woods. Maybe they're just lost. It is called the Lost Woods. There was some news revealed about the Persona 3 remake that, yeah, of course, a lot of hardcore fans will be upset about, but also a lot of things that people have been wanting from a Persona 3 remake. So even if this individual game isn't everything that people wanted, it is showing some promise. One thing that's definitely going to make a lot of people upset, and you know what, I'm disappointed by it too, but it makes sense, is they took away the fatigue system. There's no more like getting tired and then, oh look, you're too tired to go to Tartarus next day. That's just gone. It's like Persona 5 now, where you can just, you know, pick whichever day you want to go. And I had a feeling that was going to be the case. But it does make me a little sad. Whoa, baby. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Ba-da, bow, ba-da, bow. Ba-da, do, da, 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 da. Ba, 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 bow. Ba, 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 bow, bow, bow. All right, we need a little bit of armor. Oh, geez. We need a little bit of armor on the left and right sides. Kind of exposed. It's a car test track. Yep. And then you can finally have a little race with the famous racing Gerudo. Graduated from Sand Seals. Bow. Bow, 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 bow. Let's see. I like the sleds. They're sleek. They're the perfect use of this. Just for decorative purposes. But also armor plating. That's a little exposed for my liking. Let's focus everything closer to the front. I hope the construct heads have enough room to move. Right there. You know what? Fine. That's where it was. Now we cooking.
I know what's wrong with it. It ain't got no gas in it.
It's a little front heavy, I'm noticing now. I don't know what the purpose is of these springs, but I like them. Whoa. It's like those big trucks with the show-offy suspensions. I think this was actually better here, yeah. Alright, we're keeping that. This is the device. The monster truck. I am liking that a lot. I'm keeping that. I'm not getting rid of the bookmobile. So I guess it's apples. Alright, here we go. Doesn't need to be a favorite, but it's my favorite now. Ooh, baby. One lap around the track. Man, if Link tried to climb this, he'd just get squished in between the springs. Whee! I wish you could also, like, spawn enemies. Alright, Master Koga, let's see you fight this. I think we could probably also make do with maybe cannons on the construct heads. Oh, that works real nice. I feel like I finally graduated the School of Tears of the Kingdom. Everybody's making all these monster trucks and transforming mechs and giant robots with flame emitters attached to a rod. This is what it's all about, yo. Alright, you know what? Cannons. I don't expect them to ever hit. But they're show-offy. You can't attach it. Oh no! The limit is reached. Well, dang, at least like make it symmetrical. One cannon. But it won't. I can't have one cannon because it won't fire correctly on the. It won't aim if it's not on a construct head. Alright, okay. You know what? We don't need a roof. The roof is purely for decoration. We need firepower. This is like the gummy ship equivalent. Removing defense in favor of attack power. That's not symmetrical. There you go. It's my favorite. Woohoo! Master Koga ain't gonna know what hit him. Oops. Alright, fair enough. Top Gear. Hyrule Edition. Eastern Abandoned Mine. Does anybody happen to know where Eastern Abandoned Mine is? Actually, I'm guessing it's somewhere around here. I realized I don't have it anywhere. In the interest of time, I'm gonna look it up. Near the Kawagum Light Route. Do I have the Mawagawak Shrine? Yes! Okay, so I need to find a place to enter the depths around here. I gotta find a hole that looks like a hole right there. But I don't think that's the right hole because the depths will have a wall right here. Now where's a good place to find a hole? I'm thinking somewhere more around the south about the flames. That should be fine. Because I can go around like this? I'll wing it. Let's just go right here. Each mine's at the towns. Yep. The fact that the Gerudo one was under Gerudo Town. Terry one had a Terry Town mine. I don't think we fight Master Koga there, though. Now, what's in lore surprising is that somehow Emperor Palpatine returned. Now, somehow there's a mine under Terrytown, even though Terrytown wasn't founded until recently. So what, did the Zonai just predict that someday, hundreds of thousands of years in the future, somebody's gonna make a town right there? I guess that applies to all of them, but at the very least we knew, like, there was a Gerudo Town back then, there was a Hyrule Kingdom back then. Just looked like a nice place. They just happened to coincidentally both build in the same location. Alright, in the interest of time. Mean bike. That one's tough. Zoro's domain surrounded by water. Right, I'm trying to make a path that exists as a mountain path. So from the north seems like the way to go. I'll even mark it. So, yeah, that'll do. Here, and I'm gonna want to go around like here. Da 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 ba ba da ba da ba da ba wa ba da da whoa ba 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 bo ba da da bo 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 ba da da bo bo do 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 do. The meme bike is a meme because it's, you know, hard to outdo the efficiency. But I genuinely wonder if there's at least a way to make a faster bike for a decent amount of Zonite. Oh, that's a Muck Rock fight right there. That's cool. Mark it. But I won't go there. Oh, hi, wall. Whoa. I'm encountering problems. Here. Okay, okay. Yeah, no, that's the problem. I need to follow the path I originally set out for myself. Whoa. Following the statues in this case. Yeah, the game did say that is the way. But I don't want to follow the game. I'm gonna do my own thing. You know, I can at least put on the glowy outfit. This does not help. Da da da. Da 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 da. Da da da. Yummy. Ba da 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 da. Na da. Ba da 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 ba ba. Da 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 ba ba. Bright bloom on the bike. That does make sense. I could just use a headlight too. I'm blindly following the map in the lower right corner. I think that's the way. Okay, so I don't need this. I'm hoping this is like the only... But then... If there was at least one light route... This is probably the challenge. The fact that the light routes match the shrines and there's no shrine here. Okay. Whoa. Wow. No! They could have had a little bridge. They did not. I am a fool. Alright, well, it's not here. Or is it? Alright, here we go. A little visibility. Up. That's all, folks. That is a wall. I guess this is where Minru's construct comes in handy. This is slower than walking. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Ooh, okay. That's not gonna cut it either. Yeah, Stelnoxes. Does that really mean I have to come up from the bottom? What sucks is... This, okay, so this isn't like Rito Village where there's a chasm right in Zoro's domain, is it? No, I have to come from the side. That means that there's a shrine somewhere around here that corresponds to a light route, probably. I'm thinking that might be the case. I'm busy here. It's just the other side? Probably. Okay. Where is my Zonite bike? I haven't strayed too far away from it, I don't think. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Even if I have, it's not that far away. And it doesn't cost too much. Mean bike. Do I want the answer or am I thinking? Yeah. At the very least, if the answer is that there's just an area to come from, give me like north, south, east, or west. Like where is that? Where's the connecting path? Like, is it close to the north part, the west part, south part? It's on the left? Alright. That saves us a bit of time. We need some tunes. Staccato, welcome on in. Welcome in to this Wind Waker stream. The King of Red Lion's looking a little bit different. But I assure you, this is the Wind Waker you know and love. Wow, they ported it to the Switch. Where's Tingle? I am Tingle. He and I have fused, just like Piccolo and Nail. We are one and the same now. Tingle, Tingle, Kulu Limpa! If I already know where Rito is, I found the hardest one. Well, I haven't found the Rito one per se, but I can tell just by the fact that there's this one gap right here and there's no land connecting bridge. Yeah, that means there has to be a chasm right here. Do not tell me how to get that one. But I can already tell I'm going to have to find that one eventually. The one thing about the depths, the darkness and silence is strangely calming besides the horrible monsters. Whoa! Well. I love the aesthetic of the depths, the whole underwater bottom of the ocean thing going on that they have here. I love how it kind of reveals a little bit of lore about the areas they're under. And I would really have loved it if there was just a little bit more story involving these areas. The Yiga clan help a little bit, I think. Maybe if there were some Yiga clan members who were down there and they're like, ah, screw this, man. I've been underneath here for months. I haven't seen my family. We have nothing to eat but the banana horde that Master Koga keeps eating for himself. Like, I'm quitting the Yiga, but I can't leave because I don't know how. So maybe the quest is to, like, help them escape the depths. And you need to build them, like, machines that fly back up through the chasms, you know? That could have been cool. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You saw it described as moldy bread and you can't unsee it. The deaths? Burrito. It's close, I can feel it. The spores definitely give that feeling a little bit. You think they might have been inspired by The Last of Us? Whoa. Oh? No. I'm pretty far from Zoro's domain at this point. I have to start looking closely. Rancid bread that's blue-green. Reminds me of my college days. Whoa. No, my bike! Akira! Sidon, you good, man? He's just going for a little stroll? Just rolling around at the speed of sound. My green marker is actually pretty close. I'm thinking. Because if it's not here, it might be closer to the side that I ignored when I chose left or right. Ba-da-da-da. Oh, that looks like a crevice of some sort. Well, that works. Go ahead, come back. Imagine what this looks like for Link. Power of the sun, right in your face. Power of the sun, in the palm of my hand. Hello, Peter. Doom doo doo. Ba 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 da da. Oh, bum ba da. Is it higher or lower? Maybe I have to go from under? Oh. Hey. No, it's nothing. It just looks like a cave. Damn you. Oh, hi, friends. Talk about a low-budget flight. No food or movies. I'm out of here. Yeah, the statues. Oh, well, there we go. Fine, I will follow one statue to find my true path. How about that? If I build a vehicle, will it be available before I talk to Master Koga? Like, will it... Can I make the vehicle talk to Koga and then just have it for the fight? It'll take a while to build if I wait for him to actually fight. Dum-da-dum. The only known way to enter the depths is through chasms. After the upheaval, many chasms appeared across Hyrule. When navigating the depths proves too treacherous, try leaving and returning through a different chasm. To fully conquer the depths, we must find every entrance. Unfortunately, locating chasms is not always straightforward. It is rumored, for instance, that a chasm has somehow opened inside a cave. Surely this is not the only concealed entrance. There may even be holes that do not seem to be chasms at first glance. But take heart, the gloom that leaks from these pits acts as a beacon, and most can be seen from above. Glory to Master Koga. Glory to Master Koga. Let me get that light route real quick. Where you at, Koga? Is Koga actually... Yeah, there he is. There he is. Oh, it's a water battle! Damn! I anticipated everything but that. Well, let's see if my all-terrain vehicle really is all-terrain. I guess now is the chance. That's what the springs are for. I feel like I'm playing Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter 3 to be precise. With their water battles. Ooh. I mean, if you think about it, it does make sense for water to be down here. I wonder how much of it is just leaked through the ground over the years from Zora's domain. Maybe this is just the Zora's toilet. Just years and years. Ugh. Alrighty. Mr. Master Koga, I've joined the Yiga clan. I've found the errors of my ways. Please, allow me to activate that for you. Ah! What am I doing wrong? Maybe the angle's off. No, that's still not working. Hi. Whoa! How long have you been there? Yes, I know it's you, Link. Mask and all. Why, you little? Tried to catch me off guard, did you? You... cowardly snake! Like I said before, my plan has changed. But we already mined up everything there is to mine around here. So what you saw was just, you know... That was killing time! And killing the mood. So, yeah, you get it. Anyway, I can't believe you followed me to another mine. Persistent little pest, you told me where you were going, man. Oh, cue the music. Oh, cue the music. In honor of our long-awaited reunion, I graciously allow you to fight me one-on-one before. But right now, you're the last thing on my mind. Because the end is nigh.
Hi, 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 hi.
Ooh. Look, it's... Ah, my eyes. The raft is made of trees. But the death trees. I've got things to do, so let's make this real quick. Yiga Clan, attack! Link Clan, attack! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Hurry up and build. Here we go. Get up. All right, where is he at? Where's he at? He thinks he's safe over there, huh? Let's see how deep this is. Boom, bam. Yes, my vehicle is amphibious, don't you know? It's working. It's working. This is deeper than I thought. It's still working though. Where is he? He's over there. Oh, he ditched his old machine. Go. 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 You know what? We're gonna build on the fly. I can't attach anymore. Right. All right, okay. I'm just gonna remove the sides. It's fine, I don't need them. All right, cool. Amphibious vehicle, amphibious vehicle. Oh, that's not gonna work. Oh. There you go, it's working. It's working. Turn, turn, turn. Jeez. I've realized I can't go anywhere but forward with this configuration. I'm being foiled by a wall. Here we go. Now we cooking. Now we cooking. Well, it died. Why did I have to make this thing out of concrete? Wood would have worked better. Okay, okay, I have a plan. I have a plan. My challenge, only Zonai devices are allowed. Is this thing actually floating a little bit though? All right, you see that? You see that over there? I'm going to salvage the raft that he left behind. The fool he is. Go, Link, go. Go, Link, go.
Ain't got no gas in it. That's what's wrong with it.
Okay, so I can't repurpose all of his parts, but I can just slap that right there. I could just slap this right here. Is it actually attached? I think it might actually be attached. Yo! Saved it! Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I ain't cooking with gas. I ain't even cooking with propane. I'm cooking with good old-fashioned nuclear bombs. He thinks he stands a chance. Come on, let's go. I'm cooking with meth. I'm not cooking meth, I'm cooking with meth. It's working. It's like that saying, I love cooking with wine. Sometimes I even put it in the food. Oh no, I'm out of battery. This is hilarious. I'm glad you think so. Just as Master Koga intended, like a true Yiga clan member. I'm role-playing like the newest recruit trying to prove himself against Master Yiga, Master Koga. I love my spirit friends just flying off because of all the explosions. I'm so glad I put cannons on this thing. Where is he? No! Mayday, mayday! Have I built a Gundam yet? I don't think I need to. I've made something better already. A Gundam will happen at some point, though. This is my first serious build. Oh look, he has a protective cube. How adorable.
Run him over!
We're gonna isekai you into next dimension. When we're done with you, Koga, you'll be the next seasonal anime. I can't believe my ninja clan leader got stuck in the depths. The power of friendship could never. He takes only a little damage. Oh, there he is. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. Yunobo has the right idea. He's hiding. I can see the Yiga clan members with the arrows falling off of his raft. It's working though. We've gotten to his last fifth of life, I think. I think I can shoot him from here. If I face the right way.
Yo!
Get him, get him, get him. Get him. I'm gonna use this time while I have no battery to readjust my raft. Yo, 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 final stretch. I believe it. Recharge, recharge, recharge. Come on, come on, come on, come on. And we're in. Oh, shit! We lost the laser! It's okay, we still have most of our artillery. Come on, Master Koga, you gotta do better than that. Finally, a worthy opponent. Forget Truck-kun. Boat-kun is the next big thing. Halo could never. Warthog run.
Bam. Da-da-da.
I'm out of battery. This last one should do it. Wait a minute. No, I have a picture of Master Koga. I was gonna say I should probably like photograph him. Aw, jeez.
Whoa!
My album's full. What can I get rid of? I don't need this. I don't need this. But I do need that. I've already used this to make a model, so I'll just delete it. No, I need a good pose. Come on, come on. That's a good one. I keep in this picture though. Let's go! Alright, this has been fun, but all good things must come to an end. You think you're safe, Master Koga? I wish. What if I send Yunobo out right now? I figured. No, you don't. Ha 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 ha! Yar, matey. Now we see who's the true pirate king. Ah! Ah! The steering stick got wet, so my hand slipped. No matter. Once again, you're too late. I've already dug up all the crystallized charges this place had to offer. And there's more. I just got word from my underlings that they've located the man himself. They found the Demon King. Just one more step. One teeny little step until the Yiga clan's long-standing desire comes to fruition. We have more than enough crystallized charges now. And there's only one more abandoned mine to ransack. Hear me now, Link. It's time to start the final excavation. The northwestern abandoned mine awaits. That's where I'll use those charges to activate our ultimate weapon, offer it to the Demon King, and bring the world to its end. Our next encounter will be our last. So long. You'll get yours. Just you wait. I swear his flying machine gets more and more fans every time we beat him. Greetings. Thank you for eliminating the intruders. I was listening closely to the goings on. The northwestern abandoned mine that man headed for is likely the abandoned Hebra mine. But there are few chasms in Hebra by which to reach it. The path stretching from Hyrule Ridge that was previously used is no longer a viable route, though I recall there being a chasm that connects directly to the abandoned mine. There is one other thing before you resume your journey. My associate over there manages schema stones. You may want to ask for one. So that's got to be the one under Hebra, under Rito Village. He's hunting charges. Well, he left one behind. He wants battery. Beep beep. So long. Man, that means that boat abomination is gonna be in my history. Alright, what do I get? What do I get? Bolt boat. Well, that looks a lot more efficient than what I made. Alright, if that's the case, let me think. The final fight. We already did a fight with Koga in a car. We fought him in the air. We fought him in the sea. Now what could there possibly be left? Unless Mineru made another robot, and then Koga just found it. Didn't even make his own build. He cheated not only the game, but himself. Activate this store over here. Get more charges. Look at my history. Look at this. This man-made horror. Man. I don't have enough Zonite. I can fix that real quick. This is the fastest dupe humanly possible. Oops. That's fine. I have enough. Imagine being Master Koga. You fell down here 5 years ago. And you've all but become the master of the depths. You've gotten your entire clan to migrate down here, do research, build contraptions. You had 5 years to prepare for Link. With new technology never seen before. You had the advantage. You had time. And then he just shows up one day. He barely knew how any of it worked. And he still kicks your ass with this raft machine of doom with 2 steering sticks, one of them attached to the other raft. How do you feel? Feel kind of silly, don't you? That's Master Koga. That's the kind of villain that he is. And I would not have it any other way. Duping as Rauru intended. Alright. I'm gonna ask one question. Is the chasm I'm looking for just on this main island of Rito Village somewhere? Just a matter of finding it? Or do I need to, like, tunnel in through a cave somewhere? Feels like pure shit. Damn. Alright, let's find it. I would feel even if they never acknowledge the divine beasts, if like under each city there's a chasm that you see like a stray leg of Vanaboris or the trunk of Varuta, just some implication that they fell down the hole or something, that would help my immersion so much more. Because I just still find it so hard to believe they dismantled the divine beast. I'm gonna survey the perimeter. If there's any visible holes from the side, I will be able to see it. I don't think so, though. Korok. Varuta. Varuta. I forgot to drop the rock on the Korok. I'm a fool. Oh, hey. Wait a minute. Now that looks suspicious. I'm gonna teleport back up real quick. Bum bada bada bum bum. Bum bum bum. What if there was a Zelda anime that did not follow Link at all, and it was 100% just following some random members of the Yiga clan in their day-to-day life? And that's the plot. That could be fun. Hello? Oh, it's you!
Oh.
Well, if it isn't Link. I haven't seen you since we met at the Hyrule Field Chasm. Josha asked me to search the area around Rito Village for a chasm, and lo and behold, I found one. See, it's directly below us. Whoa! I plan to return and report my findings to Josha after I rest a short while longer. If you plan on entering the chasm, may do so with caution. I don't know the meaning of the word. I know apples. Ooh, baby, baby, baby. They could call it Banana Panic. I feel like that's a different anime. Wow. Could very well be.
The Grand Pole.
Can we get a postal horn, Manoka Insomnia in the chat?
Wow.
Sickataig. Thank you, Ganny. Now, what could his final killing machine look like? I am filled with anticipation. Yanni knows what it is. Yeah, because Drew already did all this. 5 steps ahead of me. Ooh. Meditation. Well, dang, if I knew he was gonna do that, maybe I should take a picture of that pose. I'm gonna delete this. It's not like I can't just get this anytime. Oh, you're right. Drew didn't do this one yet. Interesting. You know what? I'm gonna try that again, because I don't think it registered Master Koga. Because usually it says like, oh, do you want to replace this? There you go. Oh man, which one do I keep? This one's too far away, but should I get closer and get this one? That is so evocative of the Koga man. That's the one. No. Closer. Link St. Creed, welcome on in. Master Koga time. He's here. He's ready. Our fight will be legendary. Actually, I should save after in case I die. Okay. Master. Look at that gut. I've been waiting for you. Your disguises will do you no good, Link. It is done. We have enough crystallized charges at last. And now, our gift to the Demon King. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Beyond compare. Will be reborn. Today will go down in infamy as the day of our ultimate weapon's resurrection, and the day the world faced its end. Behold this feat of engineering! Metal Gear! This unstoppable Zonai construct! Count your blessings, Link! Your death will prove the Yiga clan's might! Then I'll go take my rightful place in the darkness below the castle where the Demon King now dwells. Yes, where the end of all things will begin. In the deepest reaches of the depths, far beneath Hyrule Castle. Oh, hey, wait a minute. Now come and get me. This time, I'll parry you. Yo, it's got a pot collar. All right, okay, hold on. I need a picture of this now. It's only fair. All right. All right. So it's just Master Koga, but I like it. Oh, but now which one? Oh, which one do I keep? All right. If I were to make a statue, wait. If I make a statue of this one, does it come with the whole mech? Well, I have the picture anyway. Damn. Damn, I didn't know I'd immediately have to replace it. All right, you know what? Sorry. Master Koga deserves the mech picture. You like the meditating one? Forever in the... It doesn't matter. Now we have both. I'm keeping the meditating one, but I'm gonna make a model of the other one. The mech doobie dope. All right, hold on. I've done this before. Ow. Ow. Yeah, baby. It's just straight up the same fight. How about that? That's funny. The fact that he gets launched out of it. His ejector seat. Alright, hold on. Is there anything else in the arena I can use? No. What's he doing? What's he doing? You missed, you idiot! My spirit friends are just watching.
Don't duck.
I'm slapping him with a flower garden. There's so many photo opportunities. I could take a picture of him like halfway buried in the ground. Hi? Uh-oh. I can't guard it up. Stop, please. Ah. He's gonna do the same thing. Return to sender. Oh man. Now it's like he's... That's what I always loved about Koga from Breath of the Wild. It felt like he was fighting you using the same abilities you have. He's just using them in a slightly different way. The Yiga clan way. Yeah. Now replace the picture? No, keep the old one. Oh baby. Oh baby. I should probably put on better equipment. Hold on. This my disguises don't work against him. Oh! I guarded at the last second. I can't believe it. Back to his old ways. How embarrassing for him that I have a mech too. Good thing we waited. No, you don't. Baby! I don't have enough room to build without a build. No! No, my car! What are you doing to it? It's missing a wheel! It's working! It's working! This is just like Metal Gear Solid 4! Go! Do it! I don't need 4 wheels! Ow! Alright, well, you know what? Just a little bit of food. Give me that noble pursuit. Stop it, you bully. Whoa, okay. Well, at least my car is lightning proof. What is happening? What is happening? Whoa! 2 wheels? Might be enough. This isn't working. It is slightly damaging him. Oh man, I don't like that amount of health. I don't truly win unless I beat him with the springmobile. Oh no 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 no! Whoa! Springmobile for the win! Come on! You and me, Koga! Why is it like this now? Jeez. It's so bouncy. Not the Master Sword. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Protect me! Where'd you go? Stop! 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 I'm taking the coward's way out. Damn it! Baby, baby! Good enough! My beautiful weapon! All my work destroyed! You little twerp! I was this close to destroying the world with the Demon King! You think I'm just gonna let this stand? Do you? Do we knock him into an even bigger hole? Time to bust out my serious moves! A brand new technique I came up with in the deepest darkness of the darkest depths. It will destroy you. What? Tremble in fear before my unstoppable Koga rocket. This is the end. Now fly, Koga rocket! This wasn't supposed to happen! How dare you, Link? I'll have my revenge! Looks like Team's Rocket's blasting off again. Beautiful. So, next Zelda game, Master Koga finds himself stranded in space, and they add a new layer to the map where you're just like Super Mario Galaxying around, and yeah, you know, it's 4 layers to Hyrule: the depths, the ground, the sky, and space. Somewhere off in the distance. Master Koga is hearing this. Copyright. Seriously though, like, somebody copyright the moon theme. Hell. Come on. Come on. I will come to you. Please wait a moment. Koga, go to space. Space! Thank you for driving out the trespasser. I watched your battle closely. It is unlikely he will appear in another abandoned mine. His manner of departure attests to that. Mines similar to this one can be found under thriving surface settlements and other places of distinction. There appears to be some connection between the surface and the depths. Very curious. Perhaps you find this equally intriguing. It may be a good idea for you to explore this connection. There is one other thing before you resume your journey. My associate over there manages schema stones. You may want to ask for one. Space! Diamondo. Huge charge. After all of that, Master Koga, you were a worthy opponent. Look what you did. Look what you did to the Springmobile. But in the end, look who's laughing now. I like that. That whole line was just the logical evolution of the Yiga clan. I'm so glad that they felt like they had a bit more of a purpose than the last game. Though, still, just like the last game, they're technically optional, and it's not like Ganondorf even knows they exist. They're just shrimping over them. Authorizer verified. Welcome. This was once a busy refinery where a great deal of Zonite was processed. I mean, that schema. Imagine if he did give him the Metal Gear, though. Ganondorf riding that thing. Rocket platform. I fight through how many depths, explore how many chasms, and you give me a platform with a rocket on it? I could have made that. I do like how you basically left through the Rito Village chasm. Somewhere out in Rito Village is like, where? Whoa. I didn't know there was fireworks. 4th of July already? Their involvement in Age of Calamity was better than Breath of the Wild. It really was. Tecmo Koei did them right. Who knows if they would have had such a role in Tears of the Kingdom if it weren't for Tecmo Koei hyping them up in Age of Calamity, you know? Ooh, I can read the last diary entry. Every Yiga should keep our glorious purpose kindled in their heart by singing our anthem at least 3 times a day. Yiga Clan Anthem of the Depths. We clumps of earth. Glory to Koga and the mighty Yiga clan. Our master is the strongest, he's got a secret plan. His fall from Santa Darkness did bring him to the depths, but did he waver? Never. He into action leapt. The Yiga clan then followed, hearts fiery and true. We'll soon raise up our weapon, revived by Soda Blue. In the dark we dwell now, we covert clumps of earth. Soon we shall rise to take Hyrule for every everything it's worth. Glory to Koga and the mighty Yiga clan. The earth itself will tremble. Our ascension is at hand. Glory to Master Koga. I was tempted to start singing that in the tone of the Wellermen. Maybe I can. Hold on. Glory to Koga and the mighty Yiga clan. Our master is the strongest. He's got a secret plan. His fall from the sand to the darkness did bring him to the depths, but did he waver never? He went into action, left the Yiga clan, then followed heights fiery and true. We'll soon raise our weapon, the revive by stone of blue. In the dark we dwell. Now we cover clumps of earth. Soon we'll rise to take high rule for everything it's worth. Glory to Koga and the mighty Yiga clan. The earth itself will tremble. Our ascension is at hand. Glory to Master Koga. Bananas will feed our clan. Yo ho, yo ho ho. Easy. And if you watch the latest episode of Clone High, you'll know why I'm thinking about that right now. It all comes back. It all comes back. I'm serious. So is there anything else down here, or do I just call it for the night? Well, enough reminiscing, I suppose. Man, that's it. That's it. I don't think there's anything outstanding as far as main story left for me. It's all the shrines. It's all preparation. Oh, that's so weird. It feels so weird. Having streamed this game instead of just enjoying it by itself like I did with Breath of the Wild. I wouldn't have it any other way. Now that I'm a streamer, just chronicling my journey. Over 155 hours of the game. Not all of it logged on stream, but damn, I did play this game a lot, haven't I? It's worth it, though. This game outdoes Breath of the Wild in so many ways. I don't believe... Like, a lot of people are saying it replaces Breath of the Wild. There's no reason to ever play Breath of the Wild anymore. I don't believe that. Because there are a lot of things that only make sense in the context of Breath of the Wild. Like how they say, oh no, all the weapons are decaying. Well, if you haven't played Breath of the Wild, you don't know what it really means to have non-decaying weapons. You don't know what it means to have weapons that don't fuse. All the friends you made along the way in Breath of the Wild that remember you in tears. Well, it's not like... You just get that implied relationship, but you don't know what hardships they really faced. Mipha, the only champion mentioned by name, yet there's so many more. Or batteries. And the real focus of Breath of the Wild, the exploration, the discovery, even though it's the same map, Breath of the Wild really forces you to take it in, slowly but surely. And that's how that game is. If you played Tears first, then you wouldn't really appreciate the world the same way you do in Breath. All the systems that work together, even without all the stuff they added in Tears. At the very least, I recommend playing the story of Breath first. But, ooh, wait, Josha might say something new.
Hi, Swordsman, welcome back. You look like you're in a good mood. Did you discover something? Wow, you defeated Koga? Well, of course you did. You're the swordsman. Did he have any clues about Princess Zelda?
Nothing.
Oh no, nothing, huh? Well, even so, that's one less danger for the princess. I'm not even surprised you did all this. You're the swordsman.
I am the swordsman. Yes, you've said that 3 times.
I'll be hard at work here with my research into the depths, so come let me know if you find anything out, swordsman.
Oh.
Well, that's it. Well, alrighty, ready. After all said and done, we're ready. I'm not ready, emotionally, but we're ready. But that's for another stream. Next week, I'm streaming tomorrow, but tomorrow is going to be a stream of We Love Katamari reroll. Because, you know, I felt like we don't need to play Tears of the Kingdom every day. Yeah, I'll still do a couple more side stuff, but for the most part, next week is when we take on Ganondorf once and for all. I promise. Save again. All right. Everybody, you know the deal. If you don't already follow me on Twitch, I recommend hitting that follow button so that you know when exactly I will fight the Dwarf of the Ganons. Ganondorf Dragmire. Remember, that's his full name. For now, though, have a good night. Y'all get some sleep. And if you want, links are in the chat to the Discord or the YouTube for past VODs, social media, all that stuff. And if you're coming in on the raid, copy that message. You don't need a sub. It's all free emoji. And we'll see you around. If you're gonna sleep, have a good night. And stay clucky. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye!